Still leave me. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Toby says hi too. He's not happy.
Right. All cute dogs.
What do you want? Right, I'm just going to put him down. Come here. Oh, you're so heavy. There you go. Right, go to Jamie.
So many people.
Oh, it's not updated on mine. Mine's just saying 0. So that's fun. Right, we are live, aren't we? Because my thing's frozen. Cool. Hello, everyone. Does everyone want to introduce themselves, just in case?
I'm Steph from Steph Loved, and I don't know what else to say other than that. I'm going to be reading The Assassin's Blade. There you go.
I'm Spoops from Spoopy Hole, and I'm going to be tackling this big boy.
I'm Jade from Jade Reads, and I'm going to be editing rather than...
Can we just... How the hell does Jade look like she's in natural daylight right now? What magic? It's like 3 p.m. sunshine hour.
I have my umbrella light up.
I need to get one of those. My ring light sucks.
I'm now it's a haunted house setting. I'm Tasman from Tea Books and Tasman, and I am reading Record of a Spaceborne Feud by Becky Chambers, which is book 3 in the Wayfarer series, and it has blue sprayed edges, which I'm so here for. But I also might be taking after Jade. I might be doing some writing instead, because I have so many things in my brain right now.
And I'm Katerina from Bambina Katerina, and I'm going to be continuing on with Dracula, I think.
How far through are you?
Other options. I am 130 pages in, and it's slowed down a little bit, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've got a couple of backups.
I say that as though I haven't read it, but I want to.
I
you
love
read
the
it
beginning
relatively
of
recently,
it.
didn't you, Spoops?
I did.
Recently. I watch your videos.
I just noticed you put not Taz in your name as well.
I did that last time on was it on your Spoops?
Mine.
Yours was on Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
And Beth still kept on calling me Taz, and I was like, read the name. But then my boss Lauren, who's best friends with Beth, apologized to me on a work call. She was like, by the way, I didn't know you don't like to be called Taz. Beth had to tell me. I was like, it's okay, you're my boss, so I was never going to correct you.
What is everyone reading? I am going to be starting A Court of Thorns and Roses as a reread today, and I'm very, very excited. I haven't read any of it just yet.
When did you
What's
last
everybody
read it?
It's a good question. I think August, September I reread it last year. So it's been a few months since I last reread it, but I'm very excited because I'm obsessed with this series.
Have you got when's the 4th one coming out? Is it February?
16th of Feb. I'm gonna reread hopefully all of them before then, but I mean, I don't know, I never stick to TBR, so we shall see, but hopefully. Look. Everyone else already said what they're reading, haven't they? Or haven't they?
In our little intros.
Have a little look then. Oh, I haven't read any of this author's stuff before.
Oh, where'd that comment just go? Did someone mention Tom? I swear I just saw.
Let's have a look.
There we go. Fingers crossed that Tom, the one underneath the one that you've highlighted.
Oh, is it? Let me hang on. I've gone away to the bottom. Oh. Have you got him with you?
I have. He lives in my living room, so he's always here. I feel like it's a bit too early to treat you guys now. I'll show you where he lives. He's just on the other side of my TV. I think he's... Yeah, no, he's too flat. This Tom is 2D, but he is right there. Maybe you'll meet him later. Who knows?
What a treat.
Has anybody read any of this author stuff before? I know loads of people on Booktube always talk about this series.
I read the beginning, and I was in a
What is it about?
It's beautiful.
I still don't understand what it's about.
The Assassin's Apprentice is about a young boy called Fitz, who is the bastard son of the king in waiting. However, when he is kind of presented as his bastard son, the king in waiting abandons the throne, and he's kind of adopted into the royal family for his unique position as a commoner, but also royalty, and they train him up to be an assassin.
Nice.
Is there any magic
fantasy,
in it?
Right?
It is a fantasy, yeah. There's sort of like mind magic. So there's something called the Wit,
Right.
which is like the ability to communicate with animals, and then there's the skill, which is something that only the royal family have, where they can telepathically communicate as well.
Oh, and I'm
I
guessing
just heard him
Fitz
meow.
has that, even though he's not technically a member of the royal family. Oh.
I am intrigued, but I just don't know if it'll be for me with all like the kind of court stuff, royal stuff, and like all that kind of stuff. Like
You
I don't know.
love court shit. What are you on
but
about?
like why?
A
but,
court
like,
of
cheesy
thorns
YA.
and roses.
No,
Oh, fair.
like cheesy YA where like it's kind of easy. Like I find like adult fantasy, like when there's stuff like that in it, sometimes it's a bit more complicated, and my brain can't handle complicated
It's very
info.
Complicated political parts of it.
Yeah,
but it's very good. I think it's worth it. I would encourage you to give it a go.
I am tempted. I don't know. Like I'm very like picky with adult fantasy. Like it's got to have certain things in it for me to pick it up. Otherwise, my brain just can't like figure out what the hell's going on. I'm just gonna quickly flip through all these because I don't want to get told off for not showing a comment like last time. And so, hello everyone. Yeah, hi for everyone. Hi Georgia. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, here's Molly.
Oh, hey, baby girl.
Hi, Molly.
Ooh, bullet journal. I still haven't done my January spread. And we have one day of January left, so
Heavy bullet journals.
I'm still going to do it, even if I don't do it in January. Like, I want to have it there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I
definitely.
really like that I've noticed. Mine and Spoops' friend Zuki, who has a bookstagram, she instead of having a reading journal like kind of predicting like what she wants to do, she does almost like mini reviews, and she prints out the book cover and everything and sticks it in.
I love
and it's just
that.
like a page per book. I can't do the creative stuff.
She's
'cause I'm-
very organised.
She's on it. She's got
And I
a
can't.
notebook with every single book that she owns, and she highlights them off
Yeah.
when she has finished them. And like different star ratings have different colours. It's insane. Yes,
I love
yeah.
I
that.
like that
Yes.
idea. That sounds like
High level
a really
organisation that I can only aspire to.
We all
Yeah.
want to be a Zuki.
I love Katharina's journal. My journal's literally just like pretty much everything's inspired by Katharina's, like literally everything.
Oh,
Pretty much
I really want to
videos, like,
see it.
It's
I wanna
it's not
see more of
great.
it.
I mean, I'll show you.
Yes.
I'll show you
We're
a
all
little bit of it.
beginners.
But I mean, there's not really much in here. Let me just.
And
Oh,
then
I love the edges.
silver gilded edges.
Oh,
That is so beautiful.
I have this where I just colour in a square every time I read a book, so that's fun. And then
Katerina,
I did
you
do
do
a
not
little
post enough
shelf.
on your Instagram. You have
Oh, I
9
just
posts,
started
that's rude.
last week.
Well, hurry up. I need more stalking content.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you're not going through and liking all the photos like you did
I
on
think I
Rose the
have.
other week.
Oh my god, I haven't. I'm on it. Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
Right, I'm just gonna skip some of these.
Oh, there
I
it is.
filmed- Oh, hi Tia. She went with tea in the books, by the way. If anyone remembers.
I love that. Good choice.
I filmed this YouTube video today, so I'm probably editing in the first few sprints. Nice. What did you film?
Enjoy.
It's exciting.
And what are you using to edit? I'm always curious to see what people's software is. I just use iMovie because I'm a basic broke bitch.
Oh,
So do I.
Job.
Same.
I wish I could afford what's that? Final Cut
Final
Pro.
Cut Pro.
But
There's
you pay
Premiere
like
Pro and Final Cut Pro.
that's the
aren't
one.
there?
You
Those
pay
two.
like £300 though, and
Yeah.
you only get to keep it for so many years as well, and then you have to pay for it again, which I think is ridiculous. Like,
Really?
That's
thank
annoying.
you. I know.
Oh my
I
God.
did have it years ago, but it wasn't like I don't think it was the official version. Let's just say that.
I'm not gonna lie, I just kept getting the free trials with different emails.
Incredible.
I think
Yeah.
I need to do that again.
Oh my god, Northern Lights! Molly is one of the only people that's allowed to call me Taz. Like, you need to. It's very elite. I'm sorry. But basically, because I said to her once I prefer Tasman, and she was like, nah. And I was like, okay, never mind.
So I gave Excel 3 stars. Oh, well, I can see why, because it is a very the first book is very cliche and like, yeah, I can see why people don't necessarily like the first book, but just read the second book if you haven't. The second book is just a masterpiece in my opinion.
Oh, Kayla's son is here. Her son's 1, by the way. Arthur.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You have such a good memory, Tasman. I can never remember names very well at all, like
I've always
ever.
been good with names.
Oh god, I'm so behind comments again. I'm reading Visible Life of Addie LaRue, just finished, and Vipers. Oh, I really want to read that as well.
I gave it 1 star.
amazing. I actually really want to read that because it does look really, really good. But yeah, it does look good. I can't even remember what it's about. I just remember like looking at it on Goodreads and being like, I need to read that ASAP. By the way, if anyone can hear snoring or snorting, my dog's asleep on the floor and he's snoring very loudly.
So cute.
So I am sorry if you hear any weird sounds. That's what it is.
Den of Vipers has a 3.88 on Goodreads, and it's got over 10,000 ratings. So you might still, it might be just a matter of taste. It's all a matter of taste, isn't it?
Hit and miss.
Oh, that cover is.
It is pretty, isn't it? It's really nice.
That reflection's really not helping.
I really feel like I actually want to drink for once because I never drink, but
I think I'm only going to have 1 or 2 Prosecco's and then have tea because I'm very dehydrated today.
Yeah.
We don't want a repeat of last. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I wouldn't mind that because that was really, really funny.
It was really fun for me while we were on the live, but Jess, who's here right now, can vouch for the fact that I really hit a depressive low afterwards, and Jess had to like pull me off the floor because I was crying so much and put me into bed, and I was like, maybe 1.5 bottles of wine was a bit much. I'm having 1 bottle.
No, I know.
Okay, I mean 1 bottle, 1 glass.
Oh no.
What book's that in this series? Is that the 3rd book, Siege and... I can't remember. Siege and Storm the 3rd or the 2nd? Does anyone know?
The second one.
The
Second.
2nd.
Yeah.
That's the one that I hate. I read some story, like...
Oh my god, did everybody else get really, really horny seeing the new Shadow and Bone photos? Because goddamn. Wow.
Oh my god.
Jade. Oh my god, I'm really behind. I'm so sorry.
Well, I've heard good things of that one.
I really want to read that. Let's see. I'm getting through Assassin's Blade. Yay! I love Assassin's Blade so much, but it always makes me cry at the end.
Is
Every
that a
single
prequel
time.
or?
Yeah, it's like it ends where Throne of Glass starts.
Okay.
So, really fun. By the way, what time does everyone want to do reading sprints at? Because I'm actually keen to get as much reading done as possible. Tonight,
yeah.
Yeah, that would be good.
We can go.
Try
because
it.
usually, yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
usually reading doesn't happen that often.
happen.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't. We usually just get carried away with deep conversations and other things. So
We're gonna get too philosophical today. Oh, bye, Molly. Molly has to go.
Where's that? Oh my gosh, this keeps
She's at the
refreshing.
bottom.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, bye, Molly. Love you.
Bye.
I've lost my place now in these comments. But I'm just gonna. Let's see. What was I up to? I'm not with it today, by the way. Today's been a really weird day, so if I'm a bit, that's why. Finished building a bookshelf. I really want to get another bookshelf.
Nice.
There's the motorbikes, Boops.
No. If you heard a
motorbike.
motorbike, you didn't hear a motorbike.
Was that not your motorbike?
You didn't hear it.
It's just Holly's laptop. It's
Didn't happen.
it's part of the brand now.
If I just keep saying no, then it won't happen.
Oh, I read this last year. I know a lot of people love it, but I just didn't like it at all. This book. I thought the writing was really, really nice. You can tell that the actual guy is like a poet, but yeah, I didn't like it. Books I want to read in 2021.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, yay! I can do Northern
Also,
Lights. I feel like
is cute.
I feel like the only person who's not read any of those Philip Pullman books. I've not read
I
any.
haven't read the third
I
one.
haven't.
I haven't read
Only the first
any.
two.
Okay.
I'll just keep my mouth
Oh,
shut.
thank you, Leah.
I only read the first one and hated it.
You hated it. I don't think I'd like it. I feel like I'd probably hate it too. It just doesn't seem like my kind of thing. Sorry.
I feel like I
Wow.
just really upset someone. I'm sorry.
Civil war is about to happen in this live stream. Civil war.
I'm also doing a bullet journal.
My 35 copies of Northern Lights are very upset right now.
I'm sorry.
Sure. Lucky that you recommended me that fucking power drink that looks like unicorn tears. He's on it!
What is this drink? Because I'm suddenly seeing it everywhere. Is this your fault?
You need a referral link.
I apologize.
Does your boyfriend
What
work
is
for that
it?
company? Or he just really likes it?
We just really like it, yeah. It's tasty and it's better for you.
Is it an energy drink? Oh,
She's gone to buy
It
some.
is. It's a powder form energy drink that you mix with water. And it's zero sugar, 0 calories, full of vitamins and all goodness. It's just better for you, but still has the caffeine.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
What was this?
That wasn't because Jade upset me. I wasn't thinking that was drama queen.
I haven't read this yet, although I have got it. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Has anyone else read that one?
I haven't heard of it.
I want to though.
It's this one. Wait, is it Black Gowns? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one here. The cover is stunning.
Oh, I've seen that cover. Is it a
Yeah,
new
it's got like
release?
it's fairly new. It's got wizards in it, I think, as well.
Oh, let me write it down.
Yeah, it sounds really good. It's quite short though, to be honest. It's under 300 pages. But I think I might read that next month. But yeah, I haven't read that, so I've literally no idea. I hate this book, so sorry.
It's one of my favorites.
I loved it.
So many people love it, but I was
What
so
didn't you like?
confused. Everything except for Aiden. Like Aiden was like the good. I liked Aiden. I think that was his name, but I kept getting confused, like who was on which ship and like
Sci-fi is confusing like that.
Yeah, I think it's because it's sci-fi. Like I am generally picky with sci-fi, but I just was so bored. Like I had to force myself to get through it, and I was so gutted because I thought I was gonna love it because like the format's kind of like cool, and I love graphic novels, so I was like, I'm gonna love this. But yeah, it just wasn't for me. So if anyone wants is this 3 books that are in the set? If anyone wants those, let me know. I need to get rid of them. They're still sitting on my shelf, and I'm never going to read them.
Have you got hardback or paperback?
Just paperback, but
I've
2
got
of them I haven't read, so they're brand new. But I'm just never going to read them. I don't think I could bring myself to.
I think if I'd tried physically reading them, I would have DNF'd them. Have I physically read them? But I read the combo of audio and physical, and it was one of the best reading experiences I've ever had.
Loads of people have said that with the audio.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I read it physically, and I'm like, it was incredible reading and seeing it, because it's like art on the page.
Yeah.
So I feel like, just from my experience of reading it, that listening to it would have detracted. But from what I've heard, actually, the audiobook is incredible. So I was like, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a full cast. So listening to it while physically reading is awesome. It's like a movie, but without it being on the big screen, like as a book. It's really good.
I'm not a fan of full casts, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I've not listened to that many books that are like that, but I mean, I did like briefly listen to the audio, but I was just like, no. Like, I think I just made my mind up at that point, and I was like, I can't. So then I just pushed through physically reading it just to get it finished, because I hate like not finishing books. Like, I hardly ever DNF. Taking it being so long. Also, I have no idea how long this will be.
Let's say 5 hours, and then
we'll see how it goes. I'm in a bit of a weird headspace today, so I don't know. But we shall see. Last week's sprints were wild. Yes, they were. That was all Tasman's fault.
I mean, we can blame Tom, actually. He has a life of his own. Oh, enjoy! I'm scared of them. They're my friend Catherine's favourite books, so that's
I've not read them yet.
If you don't know Catherine, go look up X Catherine on YouTube. She used to be X Catherine Reads, and like she is the queen of Brandon Sanderson.
I haven't read any Brandon Sanderson yet.
Me either.
I'm going to read Skyward this year, I think. I think that's where I'm going to start. I feel like that'll be like a nice, easy intro.
I feel like me too, yeah. Like my best friend's trying to get me to read him.
The young adult one?
Yeah.
I think is it not still fantasy?
Young adult fantasy.
Sci-fi.
Is it?
Is that the one about the pilot?
Oh, sci-fi, okay.
Yeah, the pilot. Like, I think it's something like her dad was like a disgraced pilot, and she wants to like prove herself. And is there like an alien race or something trying to like? Yeah. It does sound really good. It's just for me, sci-fi is something that like I really struggle to read. I don't know
I will
why.
admit
Yeah.
with that one, the writing is really easy. It's really easy to follow. Definitely easier to follow than Illuminae was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe get on with it a bit better.
that's like my thing now. Like I feel like I was planning to pick Skyward up like really, really soon after that, and because I was on a bit of like a sci-fi hype, and then Illuminae was just like nope, like it just totally turned me away from sci-fi. But I want to read what's that series? It was Final Empire, the Mistborn
I was just
series.
going to say, I would also recommend.
Yeah,
Empire.
I've got the there's like an original 3, isn't there? Is it like Final
Mistborn
Empire?
trilogy,
Yeah, and then there's like other books, isn't there?
Well of
'Cause I
Ascension
have
and Hero
those.
of Ages.
So that's Mistborn 1, and then there's Mistborn 2. There's like a second section to it, but
I see.
I don't know the full ins and outs, whether you're just following a different set of characters, but
Yeah.
it's the same world. But I'm halfway through that series at the moment.
Ooh, are you enjoying it?
Yeah, loving it. I gave the Final Empire 4 stars, so I'm picking up the Well of Ascension this month. But Elantris is a good one as well. It's a
I've got
standalone.
Elantris,
Yeah.
actually. Can you read that before you read the trilogy, though?
It's got nothing to do with it. It's just
hasn't it?
standalone, yeah. So
Oh.
I agree with starting with the Final Empire, but also you could start with Elantris.
Yeah.
My theory behind it is that it's a standalone, so there's no pressure in having to finish
Yeah.
the trilogy. Like,
That makes sense.
it's a good intro into his writing style, both the Final Empire and Elantris. It's a great intro because they're dead easy to follow.
I know, because like I got like the first 3, because I've got those like nice, you know, the hardbacks that are like cloth bound looking, like special edition ones or something.
Oh yeah.
I got those for my birthday last year, and then like I was thinking about reading them, and then I had a look on Goodreads, and it's like, you know, there's like 0.5 in the series, and then there's another one, and I couldn't figure out really like what the best way to read it was, because like whenever you watch anyone's videos, everyone kind of says something different. Like people say, oh, it might be worth reading this first, and I was just like, oh my god, too overwhelming. I'm saving this for another time. But I do want to read them because everyone does always say that they're really good. But
Yeah.
I feel like they were just going to overwhelm me a little bit. I just realised we've gone past quarter past. Shall we do the sprint at half past? And does everyone want to do half an hour or 20 minutes? What's everyone want to do?
Half an hour.
Half an hour. Have you dyed your hair again, Spooks?
I was just going to say that.
Reapplied.
It looks so nice. You need to let me know what dye you're using, because when I tried to dye my hair pink, it literally just stayed the same colour. It just didn't even take, and I was so sad. And I really want pink hair.
The first time I did it, because I had like quite light grey hair, I kind of classed it as blonde, and I took a risk. I was like, is this light enough? And then I used, I can't remember what brand it was, but it was like a lightener with a twist. So it was like a lightener plus pink. So it lightened it and then put the colour on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because like I bleached my hair last lockdown, and you probably can't tell, but I've got like, it's like brassy orange tones through it, and then other parts like I've gone like silver, like they're actually like grey or like white, and it's really weird. So when I put like another dye on it now, it just doesn't take to like the other parts, but I don't want to bleach it again because I want to keep like my roots growing. So
is that your natural colour at the top?
Yeah, I used to be like growing up I was white blonde, and then I don't know if anyone else here is like a blondie, but you know when your hair starts to get that mousy colour, like mousy blonde, it just like
my hair is like that. Well, my natural hair
so
now.
That's like my natural root there, but I don't like blonde. Like I don't know. Loads of people hate having roots, but I like having roots, so I don't.
Yeah, I think it looks nice.
Don't want to re-bleach it all and kill my hair even more.
Doing colour all the way to the root is just too much for me to handle.
I don't know how you always manage to get your hair so colourful. Like I literally can't get any colourful dyes to tape on my hair at all. It just doesn't
I've
work.
been dyeing my hair bright colours since I was like 14. I think my hair's just so porous now.
See, my hair's so porous that it falls out. So, I'll turn my light on. But I dyed it like a red the other day, right? And like a week ago.
I'm gonna say it's not as
the other day.
No, a week ago. But I only washed it once, and it's come out this much. But my hair, so like I washed obviously my hair the same amount all over, and it's sort of held in the middle there, and it's gone to the purpley grey at the bottom. But it's because obviously like the longer bits of my hair have been through more. But
Yeah.
absolutely.
I
just
like it
falling
like that
out there.
though. It's cool because it
It's
goes like ombres into like
Yeah,
three
it
different
looks
colours.
like
It's
an
like
ombre,
cool.
right? I'm like, yeah, this is intentional. Mm.
It's like when I dyed mine orange and my tips went green. So
Oh, nightmare.
like the green isn't as pretty as your purple is, but like similar.
Yeah.
I want to go
really
blonde soon though.
You would suit blonde.
I was
so
meant to
much.
go because I was purple from last summer, but I didn't know that purple sticks so badly that you basically can't get it any other color afterwards.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go. I was meant to get my hair pink again. The day that the third lockdown was implemented, and I was like, oh well, I'll just go fuck myself and try it at home, and it didn't work. But I want to go from pink, and then gradually, as this bit like grows out, then I'll go all over.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. I think I'm gonna go like candy floss pink when I can like get my hair properly. Is that your laptop?
Oh, sorry, does it make a
so
noise?
I love that.
I can't even hear it, so it's a surprise to me as well.
Also, it depends what edition of Akamath you're after. If you're after the new hardcovers, like the new covers that came out, I feel like they've gone unavailable again now. I don't know why.
They're so ugly. The colours don't go together.
I don't like the art,
They're
to be honest.
horrible.
Not like I think the art's pretty, but I mean for the story, like I just don't
It doesn't
feel.
fit.
Yeah.
I don't. It was a unique choice, but I still bought them. I still own them, so.
I'm putting the new book's cover in the bin when it comes. The cover's just going to go in the bin.
Oh my god.
Is it like naked?
Put it in the bin.
I
You
don't-
leave it naked.
I'm not a fan. It's just which ones the new ones. I can actually. I'm gonna have a look. Let's see.
Apparently the new ones under the dust jacket, they're the same sort of colour, so they're like light teal and stuff.
Oh,
That's
I didn't
pretty.
know it was like that. Oh, it's a bit shocking though.
My boss sent a picture of it to like, because like the whole team, there are like 12 of us, but she sent it to everyone and she was like, look at how bad these are, and all of us just spent half an hour just trashing the new Akatar
They're
covers.
just like tacky, I think. Like, I mean, it is a tacky series to be fair. Like, it's
But,
my
like,
favourite series.
They don't
but it
make
is
sense. The covers just
No, I don't
don't
think they do.
work.
like the first one with the wolf thing on it. I can see that, but the rest just made no sense to me. But yeah, I mean, I've ordered the subscription box has done one where you can get like those dust jackets by I can't remember the artist's name, but
Yeah.
you guys have probably seen them. I've pre-ordered that, so I'm going to take all those dust jackets off and put those ones on instead because
I'm doing the same thing. I wasn't going to watch them. I was worried they were going to look like the new covers, so I wasn't going to get them.
Yeah.
But I ordered them last night. A friend messaged me and she was like, they're not going to look like the new covers. They'll look completely different. So I was like, I'm going to get them because I've got the US hardcovers. So I'm fucking fuming that I've paid the money for those. And then they've changed the covers, like really mad about it.
I've got.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at
I've got the US ones as well, and I've got those ugly ones. But I mean, I don't have any regrets though because Sarah Dumas.
Okay, question. So is it the US hardbacks that are grey and then the titles are the colours, and then the UK ones where the covers are the really bright colours and then the titles are in yellow? Is that right? Because the ones where they're grey all over look quite nice.
I don't. Oh, I know what you mean. No,
Can you hold one of yours up?
It's the difference between hardback and paperback, I think. So the hardback.
See,
This
I
is-
don't mind.
That's what
The
the hardbacks look
front
like.
is nice. Is it the spines that are the ridiculously bright colours?
They've got like a spattered paint on it, like splattered even, and like just I don't know. They're a bit.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
They
Yeah.
don't look very nice on your shelf, but
Yeah, they don't look nice together either.
No,
They
but
don't
I do
work as a
have like
series.
the OG ones as well. I
Yeah,
think
they're
these
the
are the
ones I
US ones, which are my favourite ones. But and I have this one. I'm just gonna show all my Sarah Dumas stuff.
Oh, the juniper covers are really nice, but they cost so much.
I got that one, which is the anniversary edition. Is it not anniversary? It was special edition of Avatar. Oh god, I can trash my shelves now.
No, the spines are ridiculous. Yes.
But yeah, they are very, very ugly. Let's see. Oh wait, I missed that Song of Achilles one. Who else has read Song of Achilles? Am I the only one?
I really want to read it.
Oh my god, please read it. It is really, really good. It's so heartbreaking though. And there's a very, very, very graphic scene in there as well.
Graphic
so
in
just be
terms
prepared.
of like sexual assault or violence?
No,
or...
it's not like violent or like a sexual assault, nothing like that. It's just like there's a, I don't want to call it a smutty scene because it's not smutty, but it's like a sexual scene, but it's very detailed, very graphic, and it's like, oh, okay, like it's a bit of a shock when you're reading it.
Is that the male romance?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
that's
good.
what I thought that one was female until recently.
It's really good though, because like you like grow up with the characters from being like young boys and then like growing up into being like young men, and like they go through so much together, and like there's loads of other things that come into it as well. But it's just, I don't know, it's such like a good story, and it's just really heartbreaking, but in like a nice way. Well, not in a
You
nice
didn't
way,
like
but,
Cersei, did you?
No. Me or someone else?
You, Jodie. I thought you didn't like Cersei, or am I?
No, I did like Cersei. I just didn't like it as much as Song of Achilles, but it's. I feel like Cersei's quite tough. It's hard to read because there's a lot of, there's a lot of triggering stuff in there, and then like, I don't know, it's a really brutal like story, like.
Yeah,
you know,
I love that shit. I'm annoyed at myself for not finishing it, but because now when I pick it up again, I think I'm going to go from the beginning because I was about halfway through, and I feel like it's so poetic, that book. That
it is. She's like a really lyrical writer.
Yeah, I want to do it justice and start from the beginning again. I was meant to read it for a book club. I'm absolutely terrible.
And does anyone have any sci-fi recs? Because I don't really read sci-fi.
Yes. Anything by Becky Chambers is amazing. Becky Chambers is my queen, and I don't know where I put the book. Cool, that's fine. I haven't got it here anymore, but Becky Chambers. The one that I just held up. Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Character driven, so if you're usually reading, like, I guess young adult generally is much more plot driven, because it's meant to kind of keep your attention.
Get straight to the point.
Yeah. This isn't that at all. It's just about the characters. There isn't an overarching plot or anything, but the character development is absolutely impeccable, and it does a really good job of, because there are so many different aliens. We follow a crew of people on a spaceship who are doing I think it's a 2-year-long tour to some part of the universe where they're going to punch what's essentially like a tunnel through, but it's like a wormhole, so it's like science fiction.
This sounds too confusing for me already.
I don't think you wouldn't like it, Jodie. Just the way that it's written and stuff.
I DNF'd it. I got 200 pages
really?
in. Yeah,
I've got the audio book.
Bored. I need a plot though, so that's all it is. I just need a plot. I
don't need a plot, so I might love it.
My favourite books are character driven, not plot.
I really don't need plot.
Because I've seen a lot of people on Goodreads like, oh, I absolutely hate this. How did it win awards? And it's like, well, it is just a matter of preference, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
it's beautifully written, but everyone that I recommend it to, I point out that it is character driven. Do not go looking for a plot because there is not one.
Yeah.
I really do think I want to read this now.
I think you should, and I think you should tell me all of your thoughts every sentence. Thank you very much. Where did I put the book?
Should we do a half-hour reading sprint at 22? Am I looking at the right pocket? What am I doing? Should we do half an hour reading sprint at 22 because I've gone past it again. I didn't even realise. Just so we can actually read.
We can just go from now.
I mean, should we do it from now on? I'll say till like 8:10. Is everyone? Wait, hang on. What time is it?
And we can do 25
minutes.
Let's
just do till 8. After 8. Because I really need to read, and I think I'm just going to go and get.
And the fourth book in the series is coming out in February, which is super soon, and I'm really excited about that. I've ordered 2 copies, 2 different editions. Because exclusive artwork, baby!
Right, okay, shall we sprint until 8 then, guys?
Jade, are you going to be working on something else? Because I will with you.
I'm going to be editing,
Nice, cool. I'm actually...
I'm getting cold out here.
I don't think we're ever really... Fuck off, Rick!
Literally every single time. But I'm gonna go and get a wine, I think, to ease myself. Right, I'm gonna mute myself and actually read now. So.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Hello, is everyone okay?
Oh, we done.
Hello.
Steph's just gone to get tea, and by that I assume she means dinner, but she's northern, isn't she? So
I only read 8 pages, so yay.
because you were on your phone the whole time.
I know, because I had like loads of messages come up. I don't know if my phone's just fucked or not, but loads of messages came through. And then Toby, did anyone else see Toby just climbing all over me? Every time I tried to pick up my book, he's just trying to like lick my face, but I don't know where he's gone now. He was just being chaotic. But how much did everybody read?
9 pages.
I'm writing, so I didn't read.
What are you writing?
A short story,
Ooh,
sci-fi.
nice.
I haven't picked it up in ages. I started it last summer. The other day I was going through my Google Docs and I was like, fuck it, let's just do it. And now I'm feeling inspired.
Nice.
No, careful. Sorry, I
What
was
about-
supposed to get me a glass of Prosecco. And she
Oh,
just
no.
poured it straight away and all the bubbles gave me a heart attack. But it's okay. Thank you.
How much did you read today?
Like 10 or 15 pages. I went and got my cardigan, then I sat down to read, and then I went and got an apple and talked to Brad for a while, and then I came back and was like, oh yeah, reading sprints. So I was reading and eating my apple, and it was kind of hard.
Oh yeah, one of you needs to send me the link to that, what are those things called? Cuddly
Cuddlies.
Oh, Cuddlies.
or whatever it's called. Because I can't find it on Google. Like, how much are they?
KUDD.ly. I think
Yeah,
it's
they're like
Yeah.
£60. It'd be £60.
Thing is, they have loads of
That's not paying
sales.
more.
It's like, so, it's a weird website, because Spooks, you haven't actually purchased from it, right? They were gifts from Brad.
Yeah, Brad bought me it, so I don't know how it works.
Because I feel like it's like a Chinese website. And so it was like, you get a discount if you buy, so I bought the weighted blanket and the jumper.
Oh, I see.
And it said you can get a discount for each of them. And then I tried to add the discount for both of them, and they cancelled each other out. So I was like, okay, well, I'll buy them separately because it's free postage, so that still would have been cheaper.
Yeah.
But then, once I added one of them to the basket, it said, do you want to add the weighted blanket? And the adding of the weighted blanket at the checkout was cheaper than adding it with the discount. So it was weird. It was one of those websites where it keeps on trying to get you to like buy more things.
Yeah.
But it was incredible, so no regrets.
I had a look before, but it was like £59, and I was like, oh, like if it was 30, then yeah. But right now, £60.
The thing is, though, like that's even cheaper than the Udi or whatever, because they're like the main brand ones, the Udis, and then the Cuddlies are like the
like 100 quid, I
cheaper.
think.
Yeah, so even though that sounds expensive, it's still way cheaper than like the main one, main brand.
It's like being hugged by a cloud all day, every day.
Well,
I
I
highly
even need dressing
recommend.
gowns, so I was thinking rather than buying like a dressing gown, I'll just get one of those. But my sister's got one and her boyfriend, and they wear them like all the time. But
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't have that kind of cash to spend right now. But
that was a
hopefully it's
present,
fine.
so
I might ask someone for my birthday. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. Yeah.
When is your birthday, Jodie?
March, so it's ages away yet.
I'm going to check if I've written it down.
My food delivery's just come in. BRB.
Nice. First time I've used an audiobooks, and I love that I can multitask and get through my TBR quickly. Yes, I only discovered audiobooks the start of last year is when I started using audiobooks, and I don't think I could cope without audiobooks now. There's just certain books I just physically couldn't read. I can only get through them via audio. I don't know why, but they're
even books I hate.
What do you hate?
Exactly.
No, even books that I hate, like if I listen to it on an audiobook, I can finish them instead of DNF them because I can do other things at the same time.
And there are some that like that say if they're really easy reads, like the Bridgerton books. Brit from basically Brit read all 8 of them in 2 weeks because she was listening. I don't know what words I just used there. I think they were. She listened to all of them in 2 weeks, and I read the first one physically, and it was really, really quick to get through. But I was, using my eyes on ebook rather. And she was like, I just put them on like 2.5 speed because they're such easy that you don't need to really like pay much attention.
I listen at least 2.5 every time I listen to an audiobook. I don't know. I never used to be able to. Like when I first started listening to audiobooks, it was like 1.5, and then just as the time's gone on, like I don't know. Like obviously, Yeah, if it's a certain narrator, then sometimes that changes. But like, if it's one where I'm a bit like, oh, this is actually too quick, I'll start at like 2, and then I'll just like slowly bump it up, and then I'm fine at 2.5. But I've listened to books on 3 times speed.
my
or
God.
That's
like,
insane.
it
just on the
depends.
narrator.
Yeah,
But
but
following with the book as well. If I get up to like 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Insane. Do you sometimes like go from reading it on like 2 or whatever? I vary between like 1.5 if I'm tired, and then like I build it up to 2. I think the highest I've done is 2.5.
Yeah, like if I'm doing something
else,
else,
down to like, sometimes I put it down to 1, and I'm like, wow, I feel like this person's having a stroke. Like it's so slow.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like if I'm doing something, it's like, because I can't multitask, but not when it comes to reading, really. So like if I'm driving or something like that, or just like not really doing anything but listening to an audiobook, then I can listen to it really fast. But if I'm like doing something else where I've got to concentrate, then I'll have to have it on a lower like speed.
Yeah.
So I don't know why, but that just seems to be the case for me. But yeah, I love audiobooks. So.
I'm very jealous that you can do that.
Yeah, I feel so left out. I can't do audiobooks at all.
Really?
But even at any speed, I can't do them. I don't ever do anything where I can listen to an audiobook for a start. Like I don't drive, I don't go anywhere, and like I just stay in the flat. And I don't know. I just
I get what you mean.
If someone's talking to me, I'll probably zone out about halfway through the conversation. I just can't listen. I'm just so bad at listening.
Yeah. I can't. Sorry, it's a genre thing for me. I really struggle to physically read fantasy books, so I have to listen to fantasy books. Like I'm currently reviewing one, and I hadn't realised, but the audio doesn't come out till 4 days after my review's due. So I'm having to physically read it.
I hate that.
Struggling so much, and it's probably not the book, but I don't know whether it's me or the book that's the problem.
I get exactly what you mean. It's just certain books like non-fiction or like something that like you want to read, but at the same time
non-fiction
definitely to get through it. So you'd want to you like it, but you just want to listen to it on audio more than physically sit and read it. It's weird, but I do that with so many books, like the Outlander books, because they're really big and there's loads of Gaelic in there and there's a lot of history. I find listening to them on audio is easier than physically reading them, and obviously faster as well.
Yeah, I did the same with Game of Thrones because they were just so big.
I listened to the first book on audio for like 10 minutes and I could not figure out what the hell was going on.
No,
like there was so much. Like it was just too overwhelming for me. I was like, I just don't think I'll ever get to these books. But I mean, well done to you for managing that, because I could never.
Well, I only listened to 2 of them, to be fair. I haven't gone any further than that.
I'm not surprised.
Shows beforehand.
I watched the show.
Yeah, I did,
One of my friends said that if she'd read it before watching the show, she wouldn't have been able to keep up, because then she had the faces to kind of make more sense of it.
Exactly, that's exactly what it is.
She was reading it in a second language. She's Chinese and she was reading it in English, and I was like, bitch, I haven't even read it. What the fuck? It was so impressive.
Wow.
I might have to pop out in a bit because we have a slight flat emergency, but everything is okay at the moment. I'll keep you posted.
Cool. Okey-doke. I've lost my place in the comments. Oh my god, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. I just hate not showing people's comments. Back after speaking to one, so relieved. I don't think my sister needs to be seen tonight. Oh no. I hope your sister's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been talked to one because they always put you on hold for ages as well, and it just makes you even more anxious.
Can people actually please give me audiobook recommendations, because I have like 4 credits at the moment and I want to cancel my subscription because I'm not getting through them quickly enough. But if you cancel it, you don't keep the credits that you haven't used. So
that's ridiculous,
please.
I didn't know
you get the books that you've already purchased.
Yeah.
But so if you still have like 2 credits left over, if you cancel your Audible account, like active account, then your credits go.
But you've already
Did you get refunded?
That's ridiculous, surely.
Yeah. I mean, I'd recommend Neil Gaiman's audiobooks because he self-narrates, and they're just like the Graveyard. Is it the Graveyard Book?
The Graveyard Book. I love the Graveyard Book.
The audio for that is so good. Like, it's just so fun. I absolutely love that audio. It's so good.
Oh, I
7
haven't
pages
paused my
or so.
subscription. I will think about that. Thank you, Rick. I don't know
That's
that was
The
mentioned.
Kite Runner's the same as well. It's narrated by the author. That's really,
I
really
like
good.
self-narrated books.
I
I
agree, yeah.
listened to The Ocean at the End of the Lane by Neil Gaiman, and I didn't really like it that much, but
Oh,
I
Rebecca
think it's
hates
because
that.
I'd just seen my friend in the play of it, and the play was one of the most incredible things I've ever seen. It was fucking phenomenal. It's got a West End transfer, so fingers crossed if the world goes back to normal, I can actually go see it again. But it
Hi,
wasn't
Emily.
as good as the play.
That's my sister.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Emily.
Hello. I think
Wow,
you used to like sci-fi, Tasmin. The Martian's audio is fantastic. The Martian by Andy Weir. It's hilarious. And if you enjoyed the movie and saw the movie as well, it's pretty much it. Well, it's really, really good. Like the adaptation is awesome. It's really, really good.
Also, if you like sci-fi horror that's sapphic, The Luminous Dead is one of my favourite audiobooks.
I've just been sent that.
How is it? Because I'm
It's-
terrified.
It's more like suspenseful than horror. Like I don't really know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you kind of feel like there's somebody next to you. It's that kind of vibe. Yeah.
That might
Molly-
make me shit my pants. I am the most pathetic person that has ever walked this earth.
I definitely give it a try. Maybe not listen to it at night.
I'll do. Oh my god. I was doing not to like intentionally plug myself or anything, but I was doing this like campaign with Audible, and it's for a horror, and I was like, yeah, sure, like I'm into that because it's a female romance. Like there's a female couple in it, but they've moved to like this abandoned barn, and the whole like challenge thing is that you try and listen to it in the dark, and I was shitting my fucking pants.
Oh no!
I was like, it's okay. I'm getting paid for this. I've got to do it. I've promised them that I will do this, and I was like, I am never sleeping again.
I need to listen to more horror audiobooks. Sorry, but I do. I haven't listened to any like horror thriller audiobooks before. And like loads of people always say like to do that, or at least like listen to it and follow along with the book, because apparently it's like a better reading experience. But I've just never done it before, so I am debating it. I don't know which. I want to read The Haunting of Hill House, but everyone says the book's boring, so I'm thinking I might just do the audio for that one. See if the audio is a bit more fun.
Have you watched the TV show? Is that why you want?
I've seen Haunting of Hill House, but I've not seen the other one that's supposed to be
Bly Manor.
Yeah, I don't know if it's linked or something.
I think it's by the same
Whatever.
author, but so it's not
That's
called
it.
The Haunting of Bly Manor,
Yeah.
but because they wanted to kind of link it in terms of Netflix, they very, very
Yeah,
cleverly
they
changed
did.
the title. Very smart on their part.
Oh, speaking of Netflix, I watched Winx today. I binged Winx.
Oh,
Is that
I
what it's
watched
called?
that
Winx?
yesterday.
I was surprised. I wasn't planning to watch it, to be honest. And like, I ended up downstairs like super early this morning. I was like, I just need something to watch, so I just pressed it on. And for a new, I was binging the whole series, and my mum came down. She's like, "Oh my god, what's this?" And it's really good. It's actually really good. Like, there's some dodgy CGI in certain parts. Like, there's a specific scene, and I was like, "Oh god, like you had the budget to make this better." But I mean,
because
it is
I
good,
got
though.
the vibe that it would be like Sabrina, the like scary Sabrina that they've done. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
I watched like
Chilling
so much of that.
Adventures.
I didn't get that vibe, but it was a lot more like I thought it was going to be really like childish, but it wasn't. There was a lot of like swearing and things in it, and like things like you just wouldn't. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it. I thought
It
was a
was
lot
like that.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was really good, to be honest. I think it could have been better, but I thought the acting was like quite good as well.
Yeah, I thought
like,
the dialogue was
yeah.
a bit cheesy.
Yeah, some of the stuff they'd say, and like
Yeah.
the what were they called? The burn? Is it the burn?
The burn. Wait, the what? The burn
Yeah.
one.
The burn ones or something. They could have had better CGI, but I mean, yeah, it's still good. Like it's a bingey show. Like it's just easy to just like fly through. But
I do feel an obligation to let everybody know. Spoops is like, I know what's coming. They've majorly whitewashed that show.
Yeah.
I've
they
never
used to
seen
be-
the. What was
Yeah.
it? Was it a
just
cartoon?
Winx Club, yeah, that's an animation.
See, I've never seen it before.
There was an East Asian character,
Right.
and they've removed her and replaced her with the like Middle Eastern character, like a brown girl. But so
Yeah.
I'm like not watching it because they've basically
Right.
gone, oh, all
Yeah.
minorities are interchangeable. We have more
Yeah.
one minority, so we don't need the other one.
Why
So
would they
obviously
do that though?
It's
It's
ridiculous.
just so
Ridiculous.
stupid.
And the thing that bothers me like the most is the original, because it's an Italian cartoon. They did a really good job of when so there were 5 characters originally, and when it went over to the US, they said it's not diverse enough, which you wouldn't expect because it was like 15 years ago. So they added the black character, they added Aisha, but then when they adapted it for Netflix, instead of having the 6 characters, they removed the Asian one. I'm like, there were 6 Winx fairies, so why did they?
It's a bit weird.
It's so fucked up.
Hi, Jade.
Hi, Jade. I'm just talking about racism now.
Okay.
No, just in terms of Winx Club, the cartoon's called Winx Club. The new live action's called Winx
Saga. Something like that. Yeah.
Saga. Yeah. But I'm interested in it because like the show, the cartoon was so important to me as a kid. Like it was
I wish I
so
watched it now.
important. Oh, it's amazing. Like
I've just never heard
terrible,
it like at all. Like when everyone was talking about it, they were like, "Oh my god! Like what have they done to the characters?" And I used to watch this, and I was like, "I've never seen it before. Like I've literally never ever seen anything."
Yeah,
like
I've
it
never
in my
even
life.
heard of it before.
No, so I was like, "What's this?"
I
That's why I wasn't gonna watch it.
adaptation, to be honest. I was looking for the book. I was like, is there a book for this? And then realised it was originally a cartoon show. And I was like, oh shit.
Do you remember Pop Girl, the TV
Yes.
channel?
Oh my god, I love Pop
It was
Girl.
familiar.
This is the time where I become dead old because I am too old to remember any of this.
See, I was adamant that I was a boy when I was younger, so I never watched any like girly TV shows. So anyway, anytime any girly TV shows come up, I'm like, oh god, yeah.
Mine was
I didn't watch them.
what was that show with the guy and there was like a plank in it with a face on it?
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie.
That was my
I
thing.
loved Ed
Like,
and Eddie.
I had like a VHS thing of it, like a tape,
Oh,
and I used to
yeah.
just play it over and over. Like that was my thing. I
That
loved
show
it.
freaked me out.
Oh my
It's so funny. What was it? Cartoon Network. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Cartoon
God.
Network was the one.
Yeah.
I think it was on a channel that you had to pay for. So like I recognized it from maybe going to a friend's house or something, but I wasn't allowed any of them. Oh my god, someone just commented Witch. Fucking yes, absolutely yes. If you
Is this
want
all the way
any
at the
sort of,
bottom? I'm
like,
so behind. Oh my God.
yeah, which
Gonna
is
flip
it has novels like middle grade books and a comic series which was released in magazines and a TV adaptation with.
Didn't we start talking about Witch on our
Yeah,
last?
we were talking Witch the other day about Witch the other day as well. It's so good and it's really really diverse. There are like, I think there's like maybe there's a blonde white person, there's a brunette white person, there's a character with red hair but like her ethnicity is like question mark, what are you? Then there's a black girl and an East Asian girl as well, and like growing up with that and the other Winx one, they were both so diverse. I was like, oh my god, like I didn't realize there was a problem with representation in TV until I was a little bit older, because I was lucky enough to have those few characters that did look like me, but it was just like a massive coincidence that I was lucky enough to experience them, you know. But Witch is just absolutely incredible, and there are like
I don't remember
30
any of this
books.
stuff.
It's one of
That's
those
all.
series that kind of went on forever. It's so good. The books, not the TV show.
I really want to reread all my like childhood faves, like Jacqueline Wilson. I want to reread, and the Linda Chapman Stardust books.
Yeah.
They were my fave. There's so many because they just make you feel. And do you know what? I did plan to do that like so long ago. I was like, I'm going to do it. But there's one book I don't have, and I tried to buy it online, thinking, oh, it'll just be like £2 or something. Like, and they're like £30 for this kids book. It's like the last book in the Stardust series by Linda Chapman. I can't remember what it's called. I had it on like my Amazon wish list,
This is so
just so I could keep it because that's the only place I can find like where someone's selling one. But it always like comes on and off, and people always want like stupid amounts of money. But yeah, I haven't checked for a while.
I used to read like Captain Underpants and Horrible Henry. Horrid Henry.
I never
So,
read
like,
those. I feel like I missed out.
I never read it as a kid.
I like
Oh God, all I
refused
used
to
to do
wear
was read.
in the last 2 years I think of primary school I refused to wear dresses and I would like only wear trousers. And then as soon as I went to an all-girls school, and it's because obviously, like, you know, society and all that bullshit, we all felt like we had to look cute and sexy even though we were 11. So I instantly like went back to being really girly, and so I feel like I've had like the best of both worlds. And you know, like when you were a kid in England, at least, like you play with the kids on your street after school. They were
That's
all
what I used
boys.
to love. Same.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I
Awesome.
was a tomboy when I was younger. Like when I was from about 6 until about 11, I was a tomboy. Like I used to wear, all I'd wear was football kits or camo pants. And I was on the boys' football team, not the girls. Like I used to play out with all the boys in my street, and like I used to teach them how to rollerblade and everything. It was so good. Like I don't know. It was so much fun. But I think
what I really loved about like the lads that I grew up with, we weren't old enough to be lads, but we all got on so well, and we were very lucky in that we didn't care about like kind of what gender well actually no, maybe it's a bit because they saw me as a boy that they accepted me
I
as
think
their
it's
own.
just when you're a kid you don't care as much.
You don't notice as much. But, so I was obsessed with, while we were playing football every single day after school, I would also then go and watch Strawberry Shortcake, and they had a game in Strawberry Shortcake called Berry Ball. Don't know the rules, don't think there were rules, but then I went up and I made a game called Berry Ball, and we all called each other, me and like 12 boys, we were all like 10 years old, we gave each other the characters from Strawberry Shortcake, and then like at school they would borrow Strawberry Shortcake!
Never heard of it in my life.
Jodie. It came out in like the First World War, I think. Like it's that old, but it's like keeps on being rebooted and rebooted and rebooted. But so like it was really cute. We'd watch Thunderbirds one day, me with the twin boys next door, and then the next day they'd come over to mine and we'd watch Bratz or something. Like it was really, really hard.
Bratz. I love Bratz.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Bratz.
I remember I always used to get in fights with my friends over Bratz all the time. We used to like steal each other's Bratz dolls all the time. I remember I was obsessed with Yasmin, but probably I don't know now because I can't remember who any of them are. But I remember like distinctly, me and my friend always used to steal each other's Bratz dolls, and like we'd argue all the time because you could like snap off like the feet or something.
The feet, so many feet.
And I was a footballer when I was younger, so I used to like I had like these football boots on my ass where my friends stole them and swapped them, and we used to argue all the time about whose was whose, Bratz dolls and stuff. It was so funny. I loved it when I was younger, but I don't know, like I can't remember any of them now, to be honest.
I started rewatching the Bratz, like the TV series recently. They were all on YouTube, and it's absolutely fucking horrendous, and I'm obsessed.
I've seen clips.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I watched Bratz Babies.
No, so there was a TV show that came out that was set after the movies. But then I
was obsessed with Bratz Babies. The
oh
film
my
when
god,
they were babies.
yes! The one where they're in the mall, right?
That.
Yeah, they're in the shopping mall.
But I showed Jess it recently. We were going to like a deep dive of like childhood nostalgia, and we rewatched Barbie and the Nutcracker, which was so cute.
Oh, I love the Barbie movies.
I didn't even remember those.
They fully sexualize the babies, and I'm like, they're 3.
They do.
It's so fucked up. Everything about these is absolutely terrible. Ooh, that's
you like
interesting.
these, don't you?
I just read the first 2 books this month,
season
and I've got the
5.
next 3 in the post. I thought they'd arrived today, and I
Stephen
was like,
Fry
I
as
can read
well.
it tonight.
Yeah, I'm so behind on these plans. I'm so sorry. I'm just showing them all. Yes, Neil Gaiman on audio is really, really good.
Music was incredible as well.
I love some. What was that film that always reminds me? It was like a Disney group, a girl group, Cheetah Girls. Oh my god, they were. I love those.
By the way, Jodie, is it definitely? Sorry, I'm gonna go on a deep dive because you deserve it. Is it definitely the last book that you don't have?
Sure, that's it. Do you know what? Let me check because I feel like that's not the cover.
Okay,
I might have got it mixed up. Let's have a little look.
Because I'm determined. You need them. Because we all need them. They're incredible.
I literally like. I still remember I'd go into Asda to buy the books as they came out, and I'd like reread them, and I loved it so much.
Did anyone read the Tiara Club?
No, but it feels familiar.
Oh my god, I love it so much. The Tiara Club, the Rainbow Fairies, and any
Rainbow Fairies.
Rainbow Fairies were the one.
Rainbow Fairies.
They were the ones that, because you know they came in like sets of 7, and then 7, and then 7. I would take in 7, and because you know in primary school you have like your little tables. So me and all of the people on my table, they would all borrow my books during reading hour. So even like the boys would be reading fairy books with me. But they're like, I want the Storm Fairy. I want the Fairy of thunder. I'm like, bitch, it's still a fairy. You're not falling anywhere.
They were the best.
Love what you love.
I want to get those for my children. I'm not even kidding. Like
I've still got
they're
mine.
still really available
Yeah.
to get.
My sister's reading them at the minute. It's so
Really?
cute. At her age, I was reading them, and now she's reading them. It's
Oh,
so
that's so
But
cute.
plot twist, Daisy Meadows isn't a real person.
I know.
What?
Daisy Meadows
That's
is
the one.
multiple people. Is that the
Really?
journal? Oh, the magical
What?
journal. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if it actually is a book. I'm assuming it is because it
I-
says that it's to do with like
thing
her
is,
thoughts and all that.
it's in
So
the
it's not
series,
really in the
but I
series,
feel
but
like it's one of the
it's not
ones
necessary.
that like you write in it. So it's like Lucy thought this. Now you write a paragraph about how you feel. I think it's one of them because I know there are like Jacqueline Wilson ones.
Yeah,
like that
because it
as well.
says something like you read
like a
all
guided diary almost.
you read all Lucy's most secret thoughts, dreams, and wishes, as well as letting you discover all the exciting things that you never knew about the magical Stardust world. So it's like a little companion book to the series. So you don't really need to read it, but I know that I read it and like had it when I was younger, but I just don't remember it, and I want all of them, and I'm gonna like binge read it again. But I try to never give away books now, even if I don't particularly enjoy them. Because that's what I always think is like when I have kids, like I want to be able to pass down like my entire library to them, like every single book.
I so
like, I just think that'll
getting rid of kids' books.
Be like really amazing, but that's why I'm like such a hoarder. Because I think, oh, I could give that to my kids one day.
I am gonna drop out now. I'm so sorry that I've only been here for an hour and 20
it's
minutes.
okay.
But I love you all so much, and I need to get
too.
to know Steph, Jade, and Katerina better at some point. Spoops I know well enough, you know, she's fine.
She doesn't need me
Jodie,
anymore.
We're good. Oh, I miss you for the always. But yes, I love you all so much, and I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm on to Familiars on audio. I haven't read that. I'm just gonna message.
I have a really embarrassing story about Bratz if anyone wants to hear it.
I want to hear it.
So when I was younger, I had a Nintendo DS, as many people do, and I had Bratz on Nintendo DS, and it really pissed me off because I could not finish it. I don't know why I couldn't finish it. I'm sure it wasn't hard, but I just couldn't finish it. And then it was my childhood best friend's birthday coming up, and I'd forgotten, and I hadn't got her anything. So I gave her my Bratz DS game, but I wrapped it and everything as if it was new, and I was like, I bought this for you. And then a few days later she came back to me and went, I know you didn't buy this for me because your save file was still on there. And I was like,
Oh my god, I've got second-hand embarrassment for you. That's
It was the
something
worst.
I would do.
I was like,
I'd always
oh.
just do stuff like that when I was like a kid. I used to always just give my stuff away to like my friends, or like me and my sister used to sell our stuff to each other all the time. So like me get birthday money and stuff. And when you're a kid, like having like a £10 note or something is like a massive deal. And like my mum obviously knew like what we both had like each. And like I go in and like kind of basically like have my sister off and be like, oh, do you want to buy this off me? It's new, like blah blah blah, and trick her into buying stuff so I could have it. Like I didn't know the value of £10, but I just wanted the note. And we used to like trick each other into buying stuff from each other's rooms. And like my mum would come and absolutely scream at us for it all the time. It's so funny. I miss being a kid so much. I'd do anything to be a kid again.
Yes.
Hi guys.
oh yeah, I
Oh my
remember
god,
you
you got
saying
your
you were getting
puppy! Oh my god, what kind of puppy is it? I don't remember what you said.
photographs, please.
So cute. I really wish I could have another puppy. They're amazing. We'll do a podcast. I'm so behind on these comments. Oh my goodness. So we can see instead. I'm with Spooks. I can't get on with audiobooks.
I just can't
Quite a
do
few
it.
people saying that. I couldn't live without them now. They're just like so easy to get through.
Same.
Yes, I'm listening to Discovery of Witches right now. Narration is really good. I love the first book. I'm listening to the second book still on audio, but it's just got too much history in it. There we go. What's recent romance record?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I just finished Birthday Girl by Penelope Douglas. That was an audiobook as well. I don't know. It depends what you like, because that one is basically about this girl who's 19 who falls for her boyfriend's dad. So
Okay.
it's a bit of a weird one, but it's like honestly one of my favorites because I just love the characters. And then another one that I really enjoyed last year was Well Met by Jen DeLuca, and that's a hate to love. And yeah, it's set at a Renaissance fair, and they kind of fall in love with each other, or like kind of have this weird chemistry when they're in their characters. So, but they hate each other when they're not. I don't know. It's really good. So those are my two. I do. I'm getting into romance a lot more nowadays.
I love romance. It's my favourite genre.
Really?
Yeah. Jade hates it.
Oh,
like romance.
Yeah.
I literally like I struggle to enjoy any kind of book if it doesn't have a little bit of romance in it. Like whenever I read a fantasy book, like one of the main things for me as well is it having romance, which I know is really bad. But
well, it's just I love romance.
It's just nice to live like vicariously through the characters, even though like I have Jamie and everything, but it's still nice. Like,
yeah,
just like
I don't mind a touch of it. A touch of it's okay. It just really upsets me when it overshadows the rest of the plot. Because
I get what you mean.
Or when it's just pointless.
Bigger elements that could be explored, but.
Yeah,
there's nothing worse than like when a romance was forced, like feels forced, or it doesn't make sense as well. Like that's why one of the reasons I didn't really like Illuminae was those two main characters, like who were together at the start, and I just didn't really get the romance. Like it just didn't really make sense to me. Like I know it wasn't really romance, but like the relationship and stuff, it was like just something I hated in Illuminae. But yeah. Oh, this is Book Club's Guide Saying Vampires on Audiobook. I really want to listen to that, but I've heard very mixed things about that book. How do you like it?
It's all female main characters, but it's written by a guy, and some of it's like, and then there's also like discussion between white and black characters that I really didn't like, and again, it's written by a white guy. I don't know. I just don't think I don't think he wrote it the way that he intended it to be. I don't know. It was just really like cringy at times, I think.
Yeah, I've heard a few people say that, and there's some like controversial kind of like stuff with it as well. But
also, I just didn't like the plot as well either, to be honest.
I keep like looking at it because like people keep recommending it to me, and I look at the plot and I think it does sound interesting, but then I read a review for it and I'm like, no, I wouldn't like it. Like if I actually read it, so I'm like in two minds about it. But to be honest, I don't think I'd bother picking it up really.
Some people do love it though.
I'm just gonna skip some of these because I'm really behind. Oh my god, it's just refreshed. I've lost my place. Alright, where am I on here? Oh, here we go. I feel like some people will have read these. I haven't read any of these.
Yeah,
I tried to watch the show as well and I can't get into it.
I read a bunch of them as a kid, and then last year I reread the first one and hated it. So that put an end to my reread.
I might leave those books in the past then.
Ruined it for me. Yeah, don't ruin it for yourself, Spooks.
I remember there's a movie, isn't there, as well? There is a
Jim Carrey is Count Olaf in that.
That was such a weird
I didn't mind that movie, but I tried to watch there is a show on Netflix, isn't there?
Netflix show,
yeah.
Patrick Harris in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, he's Count Olaf.
Really?
Can't get into it.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I just find it boring. Like, I think it's because I kind of know the direction it's always going in and stuff. So like, I just feel like, why am I watching this? Like, I don't know.
I will say with that series as a whole, like the further into it you get, the more repetitive it is. Like, it is very.
Yeah,
I think is there 2 seasons out? Because I think I watched the first season and enjoyed it, and then I think was there a season 2? Because I remember trying to start that. But me and Brad were watching it, and the kids, their talking gets progressively faster and faster throughout the second series. And it's like, what are you saying? Slow down. Do it.
I just can't with those books. Like, every time I just look at them in work as well, like, because they're like one of the main, like, people always come in for those books because they are like a staple in like middle grade. And every time I look at them as well, for some reason, I just feel angry. I hate the covers. Like, I don't know what it is about those covers, but like, do you guys ever get like, do you ever get put off reading a book because of the cover? I know that like never judge a book by its cover, but like every time I look at them, I'm just like, I could not pick you up and read you. Like, you just no. Not.
I think with them books as well, it's another case of my childhood being destroyed when I found out that Lemony Snicket wasn't a real person.
Do you know what? I think the only reason I ever even contemplated reading the books was because of the Jim Carrey like playing the character and stuff. Like I loved the movie when I first watched it when I was younger, but yeah, no, I just couldn't. And I always feel really bad, like when people ask me about them and stuff, like at work, and I'm like, oh, I've not read them. I don't really know exactly everything that happens in those books, and it's just like really awkward. So like most people did read those when they were younger or like something similar, but yeah, nothing. Oh, all the comments for Tamsin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Most of my childhood was disposed with feeling various health as a kid. Every book. That's what I've done as well. I've had to rebuy a lot of my childhood books. I lost a lot of them.
I never read as a kid. I just read Winnie the Pooh and that was it. So I just reread.
I can't imagine that.
Just never did. I didn't read up until about 2 years ago. Never read.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Where does it come from? Like you wanting to like pick up more books and stuff?
There's a series by Lindsay Kelk, the I Heart series.
I feel like I recognise that.
Yeah, I picked the first book up, which is I Heart New York, on the sole basis that the title is I Heart New York, and I like literally fucking love New York City. So I was like, oh, might like this one, and then just binged the entire series in 2 weeks on the basis. Yeah. I mean, when I was 18, I read Twilight and the 50 Shades of Grey series back to back, but that was like it. That was the epitome of me reading. So yeah. Until then, I hadn't read anything, and then I picked that series up and binged it, and I was like, okay, maybe I like reading then. And then found books. I found G's channel and Cody's channel, and then I was like, oh my god, BookTube, this is a thing.
I feel like the book community got me more into reading again because like I've always been like a proper reader. Like my highlight of like my childhood every Sunday was going to Waterstones and getting a new book. Like I'd always go and get something else. And like I was one of those kids like under the covers with my little reading light, you know, when you're supposed to be in bed, like asleep. I was always reading. And then when I went to high school, like I had like a few years where I still kept it up, and then it kind of just like dips, like when I went to college, and I just didn't really read. And then like I think it was, what age was I? I don't know. I think it was more for me like when my mental health started to go bad, I was like escaping into books, and then I discovered like the book community and stuff again, and I was like, do you know what, like why did I ever stop reading? And yeah, from there again, like my kind of love for reading reignited. But I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, I could never like imagine like you not reading when you were younger. Like I feel like you would have got your head in a book like all the time.
I'm a huge movie buff, so I was up to like 11 o'clock at night watching movies with my dad, and we've got unlimited cards for Cineworld. We go to the cinema every week.
I love that.
Before the pandemic, so we're huge movie buffs. But I don't know, like 2 years ago I ended up finding BookTube, and I was like, you know what, this is awesome. Let's pick it up.
Yeah, I was a big movie fan, and that's why I did a film degree. And because I did a film degree, I stopped watching films and started reading, because I just couldn't watch a film without like totally picking it apart. Yeah, ruined it for me.
I mean, it's weird for me. I think that I always like books because like hardly anyone in my family reads. Like my dad, like will read like autobiographies like a few times a year, but like no one really reads in my house. So like I'm the only person who like read or want to go like into a bookstore. You know, if we all go out as a family, like everyone's like, oh for God's sake, like because they just don't get it. And like my boyfriend Jamie, like he hates books, well doesn't hate them, but he's like, what's the point when I can just watch the film? And I'm like, do you not understand like how much information you're missing as well when you're like watching a movie rather than reading the book? But literally like everyone I know in like real life, like no one I know really reads except for the people I work with obviously. But yeah, it's nice having the book community to like fangirl to people about like books and stuff. Yes, I love romances and everything. Same. I hate romance. It's fine and fancy, but I don't like it being the main thing. I don't read enough romance, to be honest. I want to try paranormal romance. I have no idea. Exactly. Like I've never really got my head around that. Is like one of the love interests like a paranormal creature, or like yeah,
I think so.
That sounds a bit, it just reminds me of that scene in Scary Movie, if anyone knows what I'm on about, with the ghost and
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm on about?
Yeah.
That's all it reminds me of whenever someone says paranormal romance, but at the same time I am intrigued, like I really want to read it. Here's a Lindsay Kelp. I recognise that name. But
I was supposed to meet her, but just had a really fucking shit time the week I was meant to meet her, and then ended up not going to the meetup, and was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just meet her next year, and then the pandemic happened, and now I'm like, well, fuck that then.
Oh,
maybe not.
that was like me last year. I was so excited to go to that Sarah J Maas event that like Waterstones were doing, and I managed to get a ticket. I think it was the Crescent City tour. Like you couldn't meet her like unless you won the raffle thing, but I was so excited because it was going to be my first book event. Like I've never been to any, because I just like every time I ever thought about going, like my social anxiety, like no, you're not going to that, like don't go. So I was so excited, and I was like going to be meeting like loads of new people there, and then COVID happened, and yeah, it's really sad. I haven't really been to any bookish events, to be honest.
I haven't either. You're not alone.
Yeah.
I literally the only thing I've been to, it's even close, is Comic-Con. That's literally it. I've never been to Yelp or anything either. Where do you normally get audiobooks? Audible or Script? I don't know where else you can get them.
There's
really.
one
Spotify do them, don't they, as well?
Yeah, there's one called BookBeat as well, which is $12.99 a month, but is actually unlimited, unlike Script. It never takes books away from you.
That's good.
So it's a little bit more expensive than Script, but it is literally.
Yeah, but you get everything.
Yeah.
That's what I hate about like Audible. Like in a way, it's good value for money. Like when rather than like it's like $5.99 a month or something Audible or whatever it is, but like when you already own the physical book and then you're technically paying that for the credit, it's like
I'd never do that.
It is a rip off. Because like I thought you could just get like access to all the audiobooks by paying like a monthly fee, and then when I found out it was just one credit, I was like, this is ridiculous. So now I just email the customer service and say, can I return all my books please, and have the credits back, and then they just give me the credits back, and I just do that.
Oh, nice.
It makes it worthwhile then, because you get all your credits back that you've used. So it's not as bad, but they are a bit funny about how you do that. I'm reading a fantasy romance right now, The Queen's Wing. At least it's advertised that way. I'm halfway through and still not 100% sure who the romance is with. Yeah, I would not be a fan of that if I didn't know what was going on. Romance is nice and it's cute part. Story. Yeah, I just don't really ever pick up romance, but I feel like romance is really quick to read if it's like you're invested and you want to see like obviously when they're going to get together, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
but I just never pick them up. I had like a weird phase last year where I bought like 50 romance books. Like I'm not even exaggerating. Like I read one romance book and I was like, oh my god, I want to go on like a big binge now. And I literally bought like 50 books. Like most of them were secondhand, and they're all sat on the very, very top of my bookcase, and I've still not picked them up.
I feel like that's when I found your channel. Weirdly enough,
when I did like the romance book haul or something.
Yeah.
False misconceptions here, Jodie. I was like, oh my god, a romance booktuber, and then I was like, oh, okay,
yeah,
this is bullshit.
Never read any of them ever. It's so bad though, because like literally that was it wasn't nearly a year ago, but like I should have at least read one or two by now, but I just haven't. Like I was literally so excited and then just never picked them up. But I think obviously with it being Valentine's Day soon, I think I'm actually going to try and read a couple.
Yeah,
but
good
I don't know. What time are we now? Does anyone want to do sprints in 2 minutes time for half an hour again?
I'll have to hop out because Middlegrade is on the hour, but that's fine because that works out okay. I'll pop back up. I'm still here.
Let's see. I might have actually, I don't know if I did, I might have linked it in the description box if anyone wants to go and watch it. I think I did, but I don't remember. To go and watch the Middlegrade Monthly.
We'll be discussing Keeper of the Lost Cities, and it's
did you like it?
I gave it 2 stars.
I also gave it 2 stars.
Oh no.
It's going to be an interesting discussion. Gav gave it 3, so but we've seen it's one of the first times we've seen such differing ends of like the rating spectrum. We've had people like 5 stars absolutely love it, people DNFing it. It's been really wide, whereas normally we're all kind of in the same zone.
Yeah,
that will be an interesting discussion.
I really need to read more middle grade. I think I'm going to read Amari and the Night Brothers next. Is that the title?
That's our March pick for middle
Oh my
grade.
god, is it? Okay, I'll save it for March then, because I'm really excited to pick it up, and I keep looking at it because like I'm seeing everyone read it now. But I'll save it for March then. But I'm so excited for that. Really good. It's the same thing. What's it reading? Yeah, I feel like when you get to like a certain age where your life's getting a bit busier and like you're getting other priorities, I feel like it is easy to kind of like stop reading and making the time for it. So I do that sometimes now, like don't make the time to do it or whatever. But yeah, my favourite book to read to me was Teddy Robinson, because he had the same name as me, and we found it in a charity shop, and I always imagined he was my teddy bear. That's really cute.
It's really sweet.
Oh, it's 1:45. I didn't even notice the time. I'll just do it till. Do you want to do half an hour? Does anyone want to go longer, or what's everyone want to do?
I don't mind. I have a lot to read, so I don't mind.
Should we can do half hour and then chat for like 15 minutes, and we can do like another half hour, because I really want to try and get some reading done. Is everyone good with that?
Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna ping.
All right. Before you start, then I'm gonna hop out, and then as I say, if you're still here when we're done, which I feel like you probably will be.
Hopefully, because I want to get a lot of reading done today. But we shall see.
All right. I'll see you later.
See you in a bit.
What time is that? I can't do maths now. 9:15. Right. My laptop doesn't want to cooperate. Right, there we go then. I'll see you guys in half an hour. Hello.
Hello.
Heyo.
Right. How did everyone do? How much did everyone read?
I failed. Completely failed.
Same.
Same. Maybe
fine.
like 10. I'm not really sure.
Oh my god, you did more than we did then, because I did 1.
Really?
Tonight is not the one. I'm not with it tonight at all. I can't focus on a page.
Yeah. I did about 5. I think I'm actually going to hop out, to be honest. My anxiety has just gotten too much and I just cannot concentrate whatsoever. So,
No, don't worry about it.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you
that's
so much
completely fine.
for having me.
No, you're welcome. It's been nice, and I think I'll see you tomorrow's Throwing
Yeah.
a glass on. I totally forgot about that.
You get me to get a shit together, though. I am
Yeah.
going to have to sort myself out because I'm only here and the live show's tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So
I mean, yeah. I'll see. Yeah, you can do it. And I'll see you tomorrow as well. I'll message you later, Steph, as well.
Yeah, no worries, babe.
Thanks
All
for
right.
coming.
See you
It was
later.
lovely meeting you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Why is it done?
Wow.
Oh no. There we go.
Big
Back now.
zoom.
Right, okay, let's have a little look at the comments. I've lost all the comments. 1 second, I'm scrolling, I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm also working on homework that's due today too. I'm so glad I don't get homework anymore, but I hope that it's going well for you and that you get it done.
Homework sucks.
Cool. Yes, everyone go and watch Jade's Middlegrade Monthly live that's on now. Is it on Jade or Gavin's?
Gavin?
I think, is it Gavin's?
I thought I got like a notification from Gavin's channel, but I'm not sure.
It's on Gavin's, yes.
There we go. So go and watch that, guys.
Is.
If you like middle grades, hop from this live to theirs and watch them and go say hello to Jade if you want to. So, hello.
Hi.
Going to head off feeling grumpy. I feel like a lot of us are feeling in the weird vibey
I think
mood
there's something in the air tonight. Definitely.
Yeah, I am.
'Cause
Yeah.
everyone's
not
feeling
the
it.
It doesn't pass the vibe check today at all. It's just not it. Not the one.
It's failed.
But, yeah, this was a while ago, but
Yeah, it was.
We'll definitely speak to you soon, Tia. You always come into our lives and we always have fun chats. So.
I think Tasmin's back, by the way. She's just put in the private chat.
Let's have a little look.
Hello.
Hi.
The flat thing was sorted, so I just wanted to come back in and Jess is here. I just
Hello.
ordered pizza and it should be here in a couple minutes, but I wanted to come back on and just say that I love you all so much.
Lovely too.
How's reading going?
Not
good.
great. Not much reading going on.
Okay.
I'm sorry to Catherine. It's a live show because none of us are really vibing with it tonight.
I mean, this is
Catherine
actually
is the
so
only
hard
one
to get
reading.
through. It's been so difficult.
I don't know how you're reading that, to be honest. I really
I
don't.
really need to.
I find it so hard with classics. The last book slump I was for 5 years before. Wow.
My God.
Lasted 20 years, 39 years old. I'm never slumping again. It's a good attitude to have. Don't let yourself get in a slump again.
That is some willpower.
Yeah.
That is.
Can I tell you about my relationship with Dracula? I haven't read
Sure.
the book, but is in like the
The
kind
actual
of
vampire.
story. The
real
dude.
man.
Also, this lighting is terrible. I turned off my main light. When I was in sixth form, so the drama department at my school was fucking incredible. And the middle division, so like years 8, 9, and 10, did Dracula, and it was all like a movement thing, and we brought in full on like tech people for every school show, and it was insane. And they did Dracula, and it was incredible. It was like one of the best things I've ever seen, and I was like, bitch, you're all like 13. How dare you be this talented? It was amazing. And I bought it straight away, the same edition that you have, but I've now sold all of my cloth-bound classics because I found I never read them, so I have the Penguin English Library classics instead now. But also, did anybody ever watch Young Dracula as a kid?
No.
On BBC. Oh my God, it was so good. It was a kids show, and so Vladimir was the son of Count Dracula. Sorry, Jess, I don't know if you want to be in it. Just do that. And they moved from Transylvania. Can you get my pizza, please? Thank you very much. They moved from Transylvania to London. No, not to London, but like to England somewhere. and the boy who played one of the Wellards and Tracy Beaker, he was in it as well. It was just an all-round incredible CBBC cast, and I highly recommend it to everybody.
I've literally never read. Well, I read half of Dracula in school, and I haven't read the full book since. I own 4 copies of Dracula.
That's
I love vampires and the concept. It's just I find the writing so difficult. So like, I do want to read it all again, because I love the actual tale of Dracula. Like when I read the first half in school, like I really, really liked it. It was just the writing, obviously, like because I'm not a huge fan of the style of writing.
But I thought it was odd. Like, I didn't expect, when I picked it up, I thought it would obviously just be like the plot of Dracula, but it ended up being like letters and stuff to people.
Yeah, it
like,
was journals, letters, newspapers.
They used to write
I wasn't expecting
in
that.
the form of letters a lot in things from that era, like Frankenstein as well. Thank you.
Yes,
I love Frankenstein.
I also love Frankenstein.
My pizza's
I need
here
to read
now, so
Frankenstein.
I'm gonna run away.
Yeah,
But I just wanted to come in and say that I love you all.
I love you too.
Bye. Enjoy your pizza.
Thank you.
Right, I haven't read Frankenstein yet either. I own
Love it.
2 copies of Frankenstein. So
it is also quite hard to read though. I think Frankenstein's harder to read than I thought Dracula was.
Because it's just one long thing, whereas Dracula, at least it kind of feels a bit more compartmentalized.
Yeah.
So you can just take it a bit at a time.
49 pages in half an hour. Well done to you. You're winning. I have a yellow. I love an Archonate book. 192 pages. I don't even know where I go. I know mine's from Etsy, but I got it on my boyfriend's Etsy, so I don't remember what the shop was called, and it doesn't say inside, I don't think. My journal doesn't say anywhere what it is, but it's literally, you can get these journals anyway, can't you? Like the black with the dots and the mine's just one of those. But I've had a lot of people use that Oliver Archer, don't they, for like journals and stuff, but I've just never bought anything from them.
I mean, I got mine from Notebook Therapy, and they're kind
Someone
of like
recommended this to me.
Similar, because they're kind of similar quality. But I just got mine because it popped up on an Instagram ad, which I never do, but it was just so beautiful that I had to.
Yeah, there's some really nice ones in there. Because I was debating getting, the one that's like a little bit bigger than this size. It's like I can't remember if it's like a B5 or something.
I think that's what I've got. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get one of those because I thought it'd just be easier having like a bigger page to work with. But I mean.
I've got a big one for my live journal and a tiny one for my reading journal.
I've just made this like one journal for everything. Like I've wrote on the front, I've just put reading and life journal, but I haven't written any life stuff in here yet, really.
I think that's better to do for your first year, maybe.
I should have got a bigger one because I've had to like do this because the pages aren't long enough.
That's a crafty idea. That's a good idea to hold it out.
I'm gonna have to get a longer one, a bigger one next year if I actually stick to it. Someone finished the book, yay! Well done, Lauren. Love that for you. Right before the month ends as well. I wish I could squeeze another book in, but it's not gonna happen.
I am no way gonna finish this before the end of January. It's not happening. I'm not even gonna attempt it.
At least though, you'll probably be like halfway. So when you start February, it'll be like one to quickly finish, and then you can say I've read one book this month. I'm hoping to get loads of reading done, but it's always like it's only 2 or 3 days shorter of a month. But the fact it's 28 days to me always freaks me out. It makes me feel like I don't have enough time to do anything. But I mean, I think I'm hoping to read like 13 books. And
I've got 10. I've got 10 on my February TBR. So
I don't stick to them. Well, I've loosely picked mine, I think. But I mean, mine always changes, and like I still feel really guilty not reading Ninth House because I was like, oh my god, I'm finally reading this book after a year of putting it on every single TBR, and loads of people are like, yay, finally, and now I'm not reading it, so I might have to add that as well. Read that next
I feel
month.
like some books you just have to be in the right mood for.
Yeah, because it's like, and with it being like that dark academia, like, and I've only read the the first 2 books in the Grisha trilogy, but I don't like Leigh Bardugo's writing, and I feel like that's probably another reason I don't really want to read this right now, is because I'm feeling a bit slumpy and I can't focus. If I'm in my head also saying you're not going to like this book because they're writing, then I'm going to find it hard to actually read it. So for now, it's going back on the shelf. 17 pages, well done. Oh, I really want to read this. It's really good.
What is it?
Concrete Rose. I think it is. I don't know if it's like a follow up because there's the God, what's the book called? Let me Google it. Where's my phone gone? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Is it The Hate You Give? I'm sure it is. Let me check. It's like the third one, isn't it? There was The Hate You Give on the come up, maybe this one, and then I don't know if they're related. I can't remember now.
I remember seeing the name The Hate You Give around the internet.
Yeah, this one is linked to The Hate You Give. Let's see.
I feel like I've heard it's like about her dad or something.
17 years before the events of Hate You Give, so it's like almost like a prequel kind of thing. But I've heard like really, really good reviews. I am tempted.
Yeah, I definitely want to get around to that.
But this is the thing with me. I want to get around to it, but it'll be like next year. Like I'm getting around to the books that I wanted to read this time last year, just now.
Yeah.
So I'm like a year behind. So book to TV show adaptations. I'm not sure. Oh, 28 readers. Well done.
Well done.
I didn't read. I went downstairs for a drink, sat down for 20 minutes.
That's
in my life.
I was just on my phone for that entire sprint, pretty much.
So I was on my phone and yeah. Some reading and some Animal Crossing. I feel like the only person in the world who doesn't play Animal Crossing and never has.
I don't play it either.
I used to play it from like when I was a child, so
I don't know what it is.
So jealous of everyone right now when they got their Switch. So I got my Switch back on Black Friday.
I wish I could be one of those people, but I had a PS2 when I was like, well, whenever it came out, so I don't know what age I was, but I was really young, and I played Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Well, not properly, just like as a kid would. And I've never mastered how you use a controller. So because I've not grown up around gaming and never ever done it, I've tried to do it now, and my coordination I can't do it. So.
I think it's all because I had an older brother and I just played all of his games.
So I could not escape. I could not escape.
Wow.
I got here in the middle of sprint, but I read about 10 pages. Well done.
More than I did.
Yeah, more than what me and Spoops did. See, I want to call you Holly then, but it just doesn't feel right, so I always have to correct myself and say Spoops.
It's fine, I don't mind either, but I do I've found now that I react to Spoops quicker than I react to Holly. Like someone will say Holly, someone will say Holly, and I'm like, who's Holly again?
Let's get your birth certificate changed to Spoops, okay? I have 70 pages of Aqua. Do you know what? I haven't reread Aqua in so long. I always reread the first two books, and then once Akamath is just the most amazing book, so I never want to reread Aqua after Akamath. So I'm quite scared to read that book because I've forgotten a lot of stuff that happens. So 38, amazing. God, everyone on here is such a fast reader. I'm such a slow reader.
Same.
Very, very slow reader. I had to get up and walk around a bit because I felt energy draining. I feel like my energy is at like 1% right now.
The general mood of tonight.
Yeah.
None of us have energy.
Not as lively as the usual lives, unfortunately. It's one of those nights. 33 pages of Oathbringer, well done. These 6, yeah, so it must be 6 past Angels. 26 pages, amazing. I'm feeling like reading 2, can't concentrate. Same.
There's something in the air.
There is, because
full moon or something.
Oh, honestly, for me, it's not to be able to read ACOTAR, something's not right.
Yeah.
That's like my comfort read, but every time I'm like reading, I'm like, what did I just read? I don't remember. Like, I just can't concentrate on anything. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. What about 5% of our job do at 82% now? I really want to read that. I really need to read more Schwab this year. I'm so behind on the Schwab train. I've read a Middle Grades and Addie LaRue and The Near Witch, and that's it. So I have a lot more to read.
I've read none of her books, so you're ahead of me.
Yeah, I've
She's
only
a
read
really
one.
good writer. Like, her writing is very immersive, and like she just has a way of sucking you in. But I don't know. I feel like what is it, Darker Shade of Magic? I feel like that series, I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that. Like, I feel like that's going to be really hit and miss for me. But everybody loves that, so I hope I like it. Another 30 pages to read. Another 30 pages read.
I'm glad everyone's being more productive than us.
Yeah. Right, it's on Gavin's channel. So if you want to watch the Middlegrade Monthly, or you like middle grades, head to Gavin's channel because they're doing their live show now as well. I read 18 pages. Amazing.
Nice.
Of starting a booktube channel, so I've been brainstorming content name ideas. It was
Exciting.
not
Oh yeah, that's so difficult.
go for it. As soon as you've thought of a name, just go for it. Just get your content out there and just keep doing it.
And you can change your name. You can change your name whenever you want. So just start.
Yeah. And link your channel when you do decide to do it on the actual comment section on this live as well, so people can see it. Because I think the chat comes up as you watch the live, doesn't it? It doesn't load it all properly. Read 22 pages. Started the Cursed Dark and Lonely since the third book came out this week.
Oh yes.
I haven't read the second book yet. I'm still umming and ahhing about it because I know it's quite different to the first book, and I think it follows different characters, doesn't it? So, well, different perspective. But I hope you enjoy it. There's something. I didn't even think of that actually. Oh my God. And I wasn't like a big ABBA fan when I was a kid. Whenever I went to Spain, you have those like impersonator groups and stuff who do like ABBA and everything. I was obsessed. I had to get them to sign. They used to sell CDs. I'd get them to sign it and get photos with them. I was obsessed with ABBA when I was a kid. So I can't believe I didn't even think of that. There's been so weird.
People. I'm telling you.
This is a conspiracy because everyone, all my friends and everyone I've spoken to today, and now people in the comments are all saying they all feel in a weird mood tonight or just feel anxious. So there's something going on because this is just too weird.
Something is fishy here.
Yes, something's very sus. Okay, so this is gone now. What are you all reading?
I was reading this. I don't even know how far.
Dracula.
You look so sophisticated reading Dracula.
Oh no, this is not me most of the time, honestly.
When did you start reading it?
Only last week during your lives, actually.
How far are you?
How far in?
Yeah.
Now I'm 140. Yeah.
Oh wow. See,
it's not too long though, is it? It's not that long.
I think it's 400 pages, but it's deceiving because it's got all these before and after bits and.
I don't read.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I never read any of the essays or anything that comes in this.
Yeah, so I think it's only 400. Only.
It's still a lot though. I mean, if I was reading that, I would probably only be on about page 30 by now. It would take me so long to read.
The first 4 chapters were I flew through them because it was Jonathan Harker's journals, and that was him going to Transylvania and meeting Dracula and weird things happening. So that was really suspenseful and got me through it. But now that it's past that bit, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, and you get journal entries from lots of different people after that.
Yeah, the doctors and it's not as good.
I seen there was a meme or something going around, and it was saying about how authors back in the day would describe literally everything literally they describe a chair for 3 chapters, and it is so true with classics. There's just so much unnecessary stuff in them, which is why I struggle to it's hard to read them unless you're really into that kind of writing style for one. It's very hard to keep up with, and the dialogue.
I think they always break the plot up. The plot, it'll be some plot and then a massive description of something, and then some plot and then more description of something that's irrelevant.
Yeah, I definitely don't do this usually. It's just because I'm trying to read more classics this year.
Yeah, I'm still only 80 pages into my buddy read of Pride and Prejudice, which started at the start of January. So
with Caitlin.
Yeah, so I really need to read it, but that reminds me actually, if the person who commented on the live last Saturday with a recommendation for the audiobook of Pride and Prejudice is watching, please tell me what the name was, because someone did tweet me and say they thought it was this person, but I don't know.
It was the one with Rosamund Pike.
I listened to it, the sample on Audible, and I'm not sure if I'm feeling it or not, but I want to make sure it's the right one, because loads of people did say the same person. So if anyone has listened to the audiobook, then please let me know, because I'm definitely going to switch to audio and following it as well, because it's just going to be too long to read. Otherwise I'll be reading this time next year still as well. I haven't seen that film.
No, me either. I haven't seen any of them.
I'll have a little look into that because I do like Dracula movies. Bye. Thank you for watching. Bye. Even though you're already gone.
Yeah.
Finish my book before the end of the month. You can definitely do it because you still got a full. Wait, what day is it? Yeah, you still got a full day.
Yes.
So it's doable. I hate that. I always get really stressed at the end of the month, like trying to finish my current read. So I'm quite glad that I'm not really like actually reading anything right now. 2 months you can get through a book or 2, depending on the book size. That's fine.
Yeah,
though. As long as you're reading something and you're enjoying it, that's the main point. It doesn't really matter how many books you're reading a month.
Absolutely
or
not.
how long it takes.
Yeah. Sometimes I only read like a couple of books. Sometimes I'll read 10. Sometimes I'll read whatever. Like it just depends. And sometimes as well, like there might be a month where I only really want to pick up graphic novels and like maybe one book. So yeah, it can be whatever. But as long as you're reading stuff you enjoy, that's the main thing.
Exactly.
I'm definitely on my TBR for Feb, and then I'm going to mood read for the rest of the month. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe doing like half the month TBR, half the month.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea. I might try that.
For my TBR game, I only ever do 5. Like I won't go above 5, and then I have room if I'm feeling like not specifically ready.
I wish I could read that. I'm like looking at my shelves. I'm like, right, I'm gonna read these, and then I end up with like a big stack full, and I'm like, oh, I want to read that as well, and I just like add loads because I am a mood reader, so I'm kind of always like, right, I'm in the mood for all of this stuff right now. Let's just go with this, and then I never read like any of it. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stick to some of them next month because a couple are like not book clubs, but like people's Patreon books and things like that. So I want to try to read them, but we'll see.
Yeah, I've got like a buddy read next month as well.
I suck at buddy reading.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the worst person to buddy read
with. Oh no,
no,
me too, seriously.
So bad. I've 25 books this month. Oh my god, well done.
That's amazing.
That's what I thought I'd be on by now with furlough and lockdown, and it just hasn't happened. I think I could have been close to it by now if it wasn't for this last week when I've just gone like downhill and just been like, nope, I don't want to read. There we go. So it's a prequel to the You Give. The same I'm to get to. Definitely won't finish book. Yeah. That's a good idea, trying to get like so many pages in, so then at least you can finish it quite early on in the month.
Yeah.
The prequel. I've never played either, but keep relaxing.
Animal
Crossing. Yeah. Yeah. I really do wish I could be one of those people. I'd love to have one of those cute little controllers with like little stickers on, but yeah, I'm not a gamer, unfortunately. I don't think I ever will be. The only games I played was like, did anyone remember that Zack and Cody game you could play on the Disney Channel website? Did anyone else ever play?
Oh my god, that sounds fun.
That was like my life on the computer. Like I used to go and you could like, I don't even know what it was. You like used to eat like pizzas and chips and stuff as Zack and Cody. It was weird. I don't know what it was. Surely someone else did that.
Oh, do you guys remember like Club Penguin?
I never played it.
Love
never played it. Akamath is everything. I agree. Oh, come on. Oh, food. Thank you. Sorry, just got food. Oh, thank you.
Delivery.
My mum again. She always brings me food.
Sweet.
Same. I'm gonna cry when I get this book in my hands. I'm so excited. I just hope it comes on the day. I've got a feeling that with COVID and everything going on, this book's not going to arrive on the publication day, but I hope that it does. And if anyone doesn't know what that means, she's talking about A Course of Silver Flames, which is the next book in the Attack series. Yes, very true. I have 2 books this week because I just got off while reading them, and it wasn't the books I'm with you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us are feeling this way.
Yeah.
I mean, sister from YouTube, still reader.
That is a mood.
I will be a slow reader for life. 26 pages of Blood and Honey. I need to read that book, but I need to reread Seven Dove first. You guys got by which books Rex will I can see? I'm 14 Middlegrade. Ooh,
I don't really read young adult, I'm afraid, so
I don't really but I can't think any with that kind of rep in it, to be honest.
I know an adult witch book with LGBTQ rep. But that's not YA.
No, I can't think of any though that's like YA and witchy. There probably is an obvious one, but I can't think of something off the top of my head.
Yeah, the one I read recently was Once and Future Witches, but I don't think that's YA.
Yeah. No, that's probably more. I mean, the only YA one I've read recently is The Price Guide to the Occult, which is a witchy book, but there isn't any LGBT rep in there. It's literally just a book about a witch and her getting her powers, and her mum's really evil, and she has to like face her mum. I can't explain this book very well because I don't remember most of it, but it was a fun read. So I mean, there's that YA witchy book, like it's literally about witches and witchcraft. But unfortunately, I don't have any recommendations. But if you Google what you're looking for and put Goodreads on the end, someone's probably made a list on Goodreads.
Yeah, that's probably true.
So it's probably worth checking there. Nice middle grades. There we go. There we go. Oh, and this one. Sweet and Bitter Magic.
Not even out yet.
Oh, I haven't heard that one. Let's have a look. Sweet and Bitter Magic. I like the sound of the title too. If it was just me, my anxiety. So long to read. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Something, yeah. I hate it. It's so horrible knowing like loads of people are feeling that way as well.
Yeah.
Mercury.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means. I was pretending to. I thought you guys would know, but I don't know what that means. I know what it's to do with. It's to do like astrology, isn't it? But I
That is weird though, because a lot of people say when that happens, like everybody's life gets a bit.
That would explain it. I mean,
it does kind of explain it. Yeah.
It fits. Maybe this is why. I'm going to blame it on this because I have no other explanation. I've been insanely anxious the last few days. There's definitely something in the air. Yeah, it really sucks. I think I'm just tired because I came straight from another live. Yes, I always get like that as well when you're like watching multiple lives. It does make me really tired. I think it's because of all the different energies of different people as well.
Yeah.
I feel saving stays my only escape. For me, lockdown being on my own for more than 3 months is just getting too much now. I'm really, really sorry. It's be horrible. I mean, I hope the lives are a bit of a distraction for you, and there's a lot of live streams throughout the entire week that people do as well. Spooks is doing one. What
on Wednesday?
On Wednesday
at 6 p.m.
Yeah, and then there's lots and lots of other booktubers who are doing a lot of live shows. So if you just search Reading Sprints at any time when you need something to do or distract you, there's plenty of them. Hopefully they can help a little bit. Were they thinking it was Sunday?
Oh my god, that was the worst.
That must have been a bit relieving to realise that it was Saturday. But I hope your uni work goes okay. Hi, I'm really behind on comments. I'm so sorry. I don't know how people on live shows just go through their comments so fast. I can't. I struggle.
I literally always leave comments out, and I do apologise for it. But there's so many. If there's so many though, you can't get to them all.
I always try to at least show people's comments, but even then, like at the end of the live, I'm like, oh my god, I didn't reply to someone's comment. Like, you know what I mean? I always feel really bad. I'm not sure if I want to read Dark Shade series. As I like a lot of romance in my books, I'm not sure how. Yeah, this is my thing. I struggle reading fantasy or anything that doesn't have romance in. Like, it doesn't have to be the main thing, but I do like a little bit of romance in there. It just keeps me wanting to read more. But I hope that I like that series. Doesn't bring better. I've heard a few people say that, to be fair, so I definitely do plan to read it. Have any of you guys read that series, The Curse of Dark and Lonely?
No.
I've heard of it though.
Yeah, I was looking at it yesterday.
I still don't know what my rating is for that. Like, I wouldn't trust the rating I put on Goodreads because I started it, got halfway through, put it down for 6 months, then picked up and continued from where I'd put it down. So I didn't really know what was going on because I've forgotten. But I mean, for me, I loved it and I hated it. So I don't really know how I felt about that, but I do still want to read the rest. Harry Potter 6 and 7. I'm so excited. I hope you enjoy the books, even though we do not stand.
No.
I really do hope you still enjoy them. My favorite TBR is going to depend on how I feel about Curse of Dark and Lonely. Are you planning to read the other two then? I assume from that. I'm going to be French register soon. I got that off Amazon. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it more than I am because I'm struggling to get through that book. I have the next 2 books. There we go. I never worry books because I'm so scared I won't like the book because I'm a slow reader. Yeah, I'm the same. But I think if you buddy read with someone who's patient and is cool with you reading at a different pace to them, then it can still be fun because you can still talk about it as you read and stuff. I don't think I could do like a really strict buddy read of reading certain pages at certain times. I just don't think I could do it. I feel sorry for my 3 books read this month. I usually get around 8. 3 books is absolutely amazing.
Still is better than 0.
Really, really good.
Yeah, it's better than me actually.
It's amazing. I've seen that on Disney Channel website. Yes, somebody else. Where am I thinking? I've never heard of either of those. I feel like I started with the loop. I really was out with the loop when I was younger. Blade today, yay! I'm glad you. Wait, I read that one. I finished Assassin's Blade today, so have read quite a bit today and want to finish. Right, I really need to read that book. So many people love that book, and I still haven't read it. And I'm honestly not sure if that was one of the books I bought in that massive rain mantle, so I'm too scared to buy it again because I just can't be bothered to like pull them all off the shelf and check. But I really want to read that.
What? Why?
I never ever went on this game. Like I have no idea what it is.
People kind of talked on there, right?
Exactly. It was our way of like communicating after school.
I used to go on Bebo. That was my way of communicating with people. I still remember the day I discovered YouTube. I will never forget that. I was so amazed. I remember being in IT in private school, and someone was like, "You can watch this music video on the computer." I was like, "What?" I was like, "You don't have to watch it on TV." And they're like, "No, you just go onto YouTube." And that's when I discovered YouTube. And I don't think I ever touched another game after that. I was like YouTube 24/7 after that. Obsessed. I read 2 this month, but only the last 2 weeks. That's amazing that you've read 2.
Yeah, that's really good.
There's some months where I don't even read a book, to be honest. I mean, not so much since I've started BookTube, because I always tried to make time, and obviously since I've become a bookseller, but before that, like, when I wasn't as strict with reading, I would literally, like, sometimes not read a book for, like, 2 months straight, so... Yeah, 2 books is amazing. I'm so behind. It was also full moon.
It's affecting us.
Everything's happening.
Yeah, I really do feel like so many people are like just feeling weird today. Like so many. Trigger warning. Love and Death. What book was that for? Sorry.
Yeah.
Just
These witches.
Why do I recognise that title?
I think I recognise that title.
Yeah, I do recognise the title, but I can't think what it is.
Wait, I'm going to
I got set in Salem with Sapphic Weapon. It's incredible. That does sound really good, to be honest. I definitely do recognise that title.
It's the one with like the tarot cards on there.
I was thinking that,
yeah. Let me get it.
People in the comments are saying that Bebo's coming back.
I do recognise. Oh, I love Bebo. I do recognise that, yeah. I don't know where I've seen
I love it.
I might have to have a little look into that. I love my witchy books. I love them. Trigger warnings. To shop and serve payments, open store, I'm sure. You should have received an email about any books that you've pre-ordered to get delivered to the store, because they're trying to, obviously, no one's in the shops to accept your order, so your order will still exist, but it's not guaranteed. So I would double check your emails or contact Waterstone's Help on Twitter, and they can just go in and reorder it for you and get it sent to your home address for free shipping as well, because you already have the order. I would recommend doing that just in case, because there's no one actually in the stores to receive your order, and there won't be in February, I don't think. I had so many pre-orders. I had like 30 books like pre-ordered. They were all delivered to shop. So I had to, it was a nightmare. I felt so bad for customer service trying to sort it out. But yeah.
It's no one's fault, I guess.
I know, it's such a shame, but yeah. I'm watching that on Liveshow 32. I need the motivation to feel like bloody reading. Yeah. I watch so many live shows now, and like it's just a nice way to feel less alone.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah. Which is why I keep trying to do these on the Saturday as well. So I'm kicking my behind this week too, especially the.
Yeah, I think generally a lot of people are feeling it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Isolated.
Yeah.
I have Neverwhere by Neil Gaiman, and I really do need to read it because everyone says this book's really good. And I think I'm going to listen to the audio because I just love Neil Gaiman's voice.
Yeah.
Which really makes you feel lethargic, like motivation. Yes.
Woo!
Oh no.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Look, Startup. Right, I remember both of these, but I'm pretty sure I know we went on them.
I think I went on Habbo Hotel a few times.
I think I went on Stardoll with my friend once. Is that where you could just put different outfits on a doll?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That's what it was, wasn't it? I think I went on that.
I think that's what it is.
I just missed that Sweet Life of Zack and Cody game. That was just so addictive.
You should play it. Try and find it again.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a look. Honestly, it was amazing. And like, I don't know, it was just you had like different levels as well. And does anyone remember a show called Raw? It used to be on in the mornings and they had the animals in the zoo. Oh, it was so good. They used to give you like a unique code and you put it in your computer and every week you get like food to feed your online zoo animals. And it was like having it was literally the best.
What happens if you don't feed them?
He died. Mine died every week because I always forgot to put the code in, but it was literally like the best. Oh, I loved it. Bebo's coming back. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind that because I'm over Facebook, to be honest. I won't delete my account because it's the only way I manage to keep up with my family. But
same.
Book of the Day, amazing.
Oh yeah, you're doing the 24-hour readathon. Oh my god.
I need to do one of those. I think I'm going to do one of those next month to try and get this level of reading done.
Yeah.
But if my insomnia decides to go away, then I'll definitely do one when I'm not extremely tired. I love Beaver. What's everybody mean though that it's coming back?
They must have like shut it down.
Are they revamped? I remember you used to get skins, didn't you, for your Bebo profile?
Yeah.
Anyone else? Oh my god! I remember it was the most like biggest decision of your life trying to figure out what Bebo skin to use. Oh my
I had
god.
like black with like sparkly pink like rain.
I feel like I had zebra print, which just I'm sure it was zebra print or something weird. But when is the next sprint? That's a good question. See, should we do the next sprint in 3 minutes at 5?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
These witches don't burn. Right. How do I get 5 stars? There's so many
Emily has all of the witchy Rex right now.
Have you guys heard of the Keeper of Lost Cities? I feel
I've
like
heard of it.
Familiar, but I have no idea what it is.
Another one to search.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it on Book Twitter. I see a lot of books on Book Twitter.
I think that's what it is, like, because everyone's constantly like tweeting or like Goodreads coming up or Instagram, so you see so many covers and like titles that are in your head, but you can't think of what they actually are.
Yeah, I don't recognize them. It's like
I don't
recognize
them. Oh, hang on. No, I don't think I do. But I really like the look of the covers. I like that one on the right.
There's loads of them.
These live shows help so much. I'm glad that they do.
Yeah.
It is nice that everyone's like doing live shows because I've been on one before, but I'd never done my own until like lockdown, and I just thought it would be nice for everyone to join in. And I think it's a good way for people like on the actual live shows to like talk to each other, like and like bond.
Yeah. And people in the comments, like if they keep seeing the same people in the comments, then
and like people in the week were all like adding each other on Bookstagram in the live and like things like that, which was really nice as well, and like making friends. So I like that people can like meet other people.
Yeah.
As well, it is a good way to like feel like part of a community as well, which is nice when a lot of people are lonely during lockdown.
Yeah, absolutely.
To really help me, I feel like support friends, understand my interests. That's how I feel as well, to be honest. I like being at home because I'm an introvert.
Yeah.
But obviously I don't like lockdown, like not being able to see like family and friends, and obviously for a lot of people it's just not a fun time.
Yeah, I don't know what I would have done during this past year without the book community, to be honest.
Yeah, same. I would literally just, I don't even know.
Life would be very different.
Yeah. It's helpful. I might do one every month. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Group 24-hour refund fab. Yes,
please.
That is a plan.
I'd love to.
I'm gutted because I know Mel Reid has just done her 24-hour readathon thing, but I didn't see it until like it was kind of happening, and by that point, like there was just no way I was actually going to sit and read. I'm really gutted. But I hope when she does another one, I can do that as well. But yeah, I'd be down for that because I need to get some more reading done. Hi, Meg.
Hi, Meg.
You went into bankruptcy while that.
No way! What a coincidence.
Oh wow. That's quite cool to know.
Good
Do you know,
for
I'd love to
them.
be able to find my Bebo account. I wish I could find it and see what's on there.
Yeah.
Do you know how you could do something? Was it give people hearts, wasn't it? Was that what it was? Remember, like, you didn't have a like. I'm sure you had a heart button. And I'm sure, like, you used to see, like, who had the most, like, hearts on the page. I'm
feel like I was back on it in, like, year 7, so I can't even remember the ins and outs of it.
I can picture what my Bebo looked like in my head. I'm sure it was like hearts and stuff, and you just used to get like random people on there. Probably not very safe when you're like brilliant, but yeah, it's one of those. Ooh, that is on my TBR for next month.
Nice.
If you're enjoying it, need a 24-hour readathon in my life. There are. I'm trying to think. Is there any coming up? I know me and Sabine are gonna do one. I think around the 13th of Feb, the day before Valentine's Day. Yeah,
that sounds really good.
But it's not been officially planned or anything, so that might be happening if you do want to join it. But I'll post about it if that's something we end up doing.
The Keep of the Lost Cities. That's the book that they're talking about right now. That's probably why I've heard of it.
I thought it was just called The Keepers.
I was really slow there.
I think
I've heard of it.
Yeah, that makes sense now. I think I've been put off of it now, though, because, like,
they don't like it.
Yeah, and I trust their opinions when it comes to Middlegrade, so I don't think it'd be for me. So if I'm not me while I organise my bookshelves, I'll send you.
Yeah, she's gonna put like plants on them and everything. I'm so excited to see what she does.
Cute. So what time is the live? It's not going to be a late. Well, I guess 10 is kind of late for people, but it's not going to be a super late one like last week. But I'm not sure what time it will end. But it's not going to be late. Live is on right now. I'll probably end on the hour. You can watch back later though. Heads up, they both didn't like the book though. That is about the Middlegrade Monthly live show that Gavin and Jade are doing. Just for anyone in the comments. Give us my mental health has been split in two. I was doing better about going out before. My therapist keeps on on meds, but I don't want to. Do what is best for you.
Yeah, your mind, your body.
Do what's right for you and what you feel comfortable doing. You know, certain things work for certain people. You just gotta do what you feel's comfortable. Give me an excuse to stay home. I miss going to my favourite spots. Same here.
Same.
This is a bit like Meg with books.
Oh, I love Meg.
I can see it a little bit. Definitely. I think it's like the long dark hair as well.
Yeah. It's like kind of like Riley Marie as well. But I don't think I look like either of them. But I love them both.
I wish I could find my Blu-ray account because I'd love to see what skin I had and what song was playing. Oh my god, I forgot you had this. Oh my god, I bet your mine was like N-dubs or something really, really
definitely embarrassing.
Oh no. Do you know what? I really do hope that you can find it somehow. Do you know what? After this, I'm going to be Googling like Jodie and my last name. I'm not going to say it. Bebo and see what comes up. I'd love to know if it's still like up somewhere. Sometimes it traits in my anxious thoughts, and also none of them love books as much as me, and the lives calm me down and make me feel like to use someone as well. I'm glad you've got like a little outlet on YouTube that you can go to that does help as well.
Yeah.
It's really good to know.
Yeah.
It's just horrible. Like, I don't know, I feel really bad for some people as well who are literally like alone and they don't have like any sense of community, like through a hobby or something as well.
Yeah.
It's just, I think about that all the time. I'm like, I don't know. I'm glad to hear though that some of these live shows are actually like useful to people and they are helping some people. That's the intended purpose behind them. Never done 24-hour readathon before. I've done one. I actually sleep though. I'm not one of those people who stays awake. I go to sleep for a few hours. I don't know about anybody else.
I have stayed awake both times I've done them, but I feel like it's a bad idea. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
my
get
eyes
enough
can't do
reading
that.
done.
Yeah.
I just hit a wall at
I-
one point.
Goodness, with sprints help me get through it. Princess, pray for me. I haven't read those books yet, but I really
read
need
them
to.
ages ago, and I love them, but I can't even remember what that last one was about, to be honest.
I'm still going through the Mortal Instruments. Is that what?
Yeah, I've never read those ones, so we're opposite.
I'm on book. I think I read the third one now, or I'm on the third one. This was like months ago, and I just didn't get to it. I was listening to them on audio because I physically cannot read those books because I hate Clary and Jace. So
yeah,
kind of hard to get through them. If I do 24-hour reading on the 13th, perhaps my fiance will actually make I don't even know what to do for Valentine's Day. It's gonna be weird this year, isn't it?
It's mine and Brad's anniversary on the 14th.
Oh yeah.
So we're just. I think we bought a cocktail shaker, so I think we're gonna have cocktails. But other than that, we have no idea what to do.
That sounds so good.
I think we'll probably
before.
order a takeaway and watch movies, most likely.
Yes.
30 pages, well done. What time did I say we do the sprints? I've totally got
It was
my God,
like 2.
Right, I'm close to finishing the comments now, so we'll quickly go through these and then we'll do sprints. Does anyone know how to turn Instagram stories into Pal? I can't figure it out.
It's a feature. It's
yeah, it's like a little sticker, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go to the little, it's like a square with a face on it. If you click that and then click
in the middle,
and then you can do. Yeah. Have any of you read The Starless Sea? I bought a kind of scared start. No, I haven't. And
I've had it for ages.
I don't think it's something I'd really read personally. I don't really tend to pick up. Is it fiction? It is fiction, isn't it? Or
yes.
is it? Yeah, I don't read a lot of fiction, to be honest. I tend to stick to YA and fantasy, so yeah.
I thought it was fantasy. I don't know if
I think it's got a fantasy feel to it.
Right.
I bought it a while ago and I still haven't picked it up. It's the same author as The Night Circus, so I think
I haven't read The Night Circus yet. I have that book. Don't believe in the cases. You should just try out every single therapy possibility before making the decision to go on meds. Personally, I agree with that. But I mean, it's
again,
different.
it's up to the person.
Yeah, it's
choice,
how you feel. I said they don't have access. Oh, that makes me sad. I'd love to see what crap I was posting on there. I really
don't want to see it.
I was a totally different person then, so it would be really interesting. It's only my reasons, but I haven't been able to post any for months.
February.
I just haven't had the energy to do it, to be honest. Such a granny. I would be 100% the same. I love my bed too much. I want to know myself what I'm going through. I have to deal with it and know myself for more than 22 years. Just do what's right for you, whatever you feel comfortable with. I'm not sure how to do polls. Yeah, Instagram's quite confusing because they keep changing everything on there all the time as well. It took me so long to figure out how to do a reel, which is ridiculous. But yeah. Yes, I can never say that word. I'm going to say you all are so pretty. Good vibes. Thank you. That's nice.
We normally have more energy than this.
Yeah, usually things are a lot more lively and chaotic and fun, but
we're just
today is not the day. Yeah, it's just a chill,
low key.
Yeah. Third, I'm sure I was on the third book. I feel like I was, but I'm not sure. I'm glad that you're enjoying it though, and I hope you enjoy all the rest of them in the series as well. I think there's is it 5 or 7 or something? There's quite a few, isn't there, in that series?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hello. Hi, John. I hope you're well. They are great friends. They just don't understand me and my problems. Yes, I get that too. I have friends like that as well in real life. And it sucks, but it's so much better than Mortal Instruments, in my opinion. And it's a series you need to read for the last hours. Yes, I have those as well, and I've still not read any of them. So I always get confused by which is which and which ones you can't read before the other ones. There's just so many books, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah, because I downloaded Lady Midnight on Audible the other day, and then I realised I'd have to read like some the Mortal Instruments or something, and then I had to refund it.
So confusing, isn't it? I really want to read those ones as well. Like, I feel like I'm going to like them a lot more than the Mortal Instruments, but I'm just struggling to get through them because, like I said, I hate Clary and Jace. See, I think Starless Sea is more speculative with fantasy elements. That's what Midnight. I haven't read Midnight Library, but that's what that kind of reminds me of, because it's good to me. Like, the synopsis has that kind of like, not fantasy, but it doesn't sound like straight up fiction to me. It's like one of those I'd say it's got like a bit of different genres mixed in, but I haven't read it, so I might be wrong.
Yeah, Midnight Library, it's like the fantasy is because is like the way that the plot moves forward, but it doesn't focus on like it doesn't explain how she gets to the Midnight Library. It just is. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
I'm quite excited to read that though. It is on my list for this year. When is the next sprint? As soon as I get through these last like 4 comments.
You're nearly there.
You're nearly there.
Yeah, I know it's pronounced like that, but with my accent, I am not saying that. I'm sorry. It will sound awful if I try to say it. So, yeah. I'm going to try and say that. There are 6. There we go, 6 books. It's heavy on... Yes, I am excited for that, just for the romance. That's why I want to read them, because I see so many people talk about it all the time. And this book's pre-ordered because of you. Yeah, I know. There was a lot on there. There was 70 books on there. So, see, I've like pre-ordered all these books, and the question is, will I have the funds for them? Who knows? But that is for future Jodie to deal with, because it's so fun to just be like order, and not think about the fact that you don't have to pay for them. Like, I've got a hair in my mouth and I can't get it out. I finished my picture and I'm back to watch my babes. Hello, I love you.
Okay, we're caught up today.
Oh wait, one more. There's a lot of words and names I refuse to even pronounce. I get a lot. Yeah, I'm just going to say this because I know like people hate when you mispronounce authors' names and characters' names. Whenever I'm doing like a video or anything, I'm going to talk about something I don't know how to pronounce it, I always look it up and I always listen to how it's pronounced, but I physically like struggle with pronunciation.
I'm the same. I also have a strong accent. Yeah, like there's been times where I've spent like 20 minutes filming me saying the same name over and over again, and I just physically cannot pronounce it right. So it's not for lack of trying. I do always try, but some things I'm either going to sound awful if I try to pronounce, or I just can't. So yeah. Because I've seen a lot of talk of that recently about people mispronouncing stuff.
Yeah.
I think people do try to pronounce stuff, they just sometimes can't. About to start Heartstopper Volume 3. Yay! I really want to reread those so bad.
That was my only pre-order of the year, actually, is Heartstopper 4.
Really? Oh my god! Have you only got one pre-order? I could never.
I know. I've never really done
it. Shall we sprint? Yes, that's 10 past. Sounds good to me. Heartstopper, yes, Leah. I really, really do want to reread Heartstopper. I am quite tempted to do that next month as well, because I feel like Heartstopper would be quite nice to read around Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
it's like really wholesome and just really fun. But yeah, what time? Should we just say sprints now until? Do you want to do them till 1/2 or 1/2 hour?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a tea and then I'll join back.
Oh, sprint for 40 minutes. I mean, I don't really mind. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Loads of people mispronounce my last name. I'm not going to say what it is, but if I spelled it, I don't think you would know how to pronounce it. First name. I never pre-order how I get nervous. They won't arrive yourself. This, to be fair, that's exactly what I usually never really pre-order unless it's like a special edition. But I read like an article about how like much pre-orders make an impact and things like that, and like how it's really like helpful and stuff. So that's the main reason I've started like trying to pre-order as many books as possible. I mean, I probably won't even read half the books that I pre-ordered until like 2 years time, but
yeah.
Heartstopper is on my wish list. I can't even read anymore. I feel like I need to go to bed. Heartstopper is on my wish list at some point. It is really, really good. Really, really good. First time. I'm so happy for you. There's nothing like reading a really good series for the first time as well.
Yeah.
It's so good. You need to read the novellas too. They're really nice. Maybe until past. I've gone past it again.
I'm cool with reading.
40 minutes. You guys want to go for 40 minutes?
If everyone else is okay with that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't mind. I think I'm gonna go to the Assassin's Blade, to be honest.
Yay! We love to see
I
it.
just feel like Dracula's just not working for me right now.
Yeah, you've got to switch it up. Assassin's Blade's fun. Is it your first time reading it, or is it a reread?
Yeah, it is, because I've read the first two in the Throne of Glass series, and my sister told me this is like the right way of reading it, so she told me to read this one now.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Have you started it yet?
No, I might start it
I'm
now.
so excited. It's so good. It's just, I just love Sam so much.
Yeah.
Right, okay then. So if we do 40-minute sprints, because everyone in the comments is saying 40, so let's go for 40 then. So what time is it now? 10 past?
10 past.
10 to, so it'll be 22:50. That's right, isn't it? Am I right? Yes.
Yes.
My brain's not functioning properly today, so. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna not.
Yeah.
See you all in 40 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I really need a bro. What I made one. 0 reading was achieved on my end. I can't concentrate tonight at all, so great reading sprint.
Hello.
I
did
can't.
some, but I didn't do much.
At least you're making progress on that big book.
Yeah.
A little bit. Probably not noticeable, but
I should have read a graphic novel or a bit of manga or something, but I literally just like can't take in words. I just can't do it. How many pages did you read, Katharina?
16. And I made a tea as well, so that was quite good. I feel like Sarah J. Maas is helping.
I know, that's the thing. I need to just get stuck into this. This will make me feel better. But
Yeah.
I think I've given myself like a stress headache. My head's just like pounding.
Oh my god, same. I took some
Grim, isn't
ibuprofen
it?
just now.
I need to take some paracetamol, but I hate taking any kind of tablets. Like, I absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
I always try not to, but yeah, I think I might have to as well. I'm going to write. I hope you did some writing, Tasman. Did you? I decided to take a break from reading and writing my journal. Nice.
nice.
As I will now have 3 dark grid journals and decisive which read journals. Does anyone know what else I could use grids for?
I don't really journal, so
I mean, just regular journaling, like
Yeah.
planner, kind of life planner,
Yeah.
weekly spreads kind of thing.
Yeah, you could even use it for like some kind of drawing, maybe like
Yeah.
is it geometric drawing where they sometimes use like the dots and stuff? But that's something you could do with it, I guess. But I mean, I'm not as a pro but as Katharina is at Bullet.
You can literally do anything with them. I got one for my boyfriend for him to write recipes in for Christmas, so we can like tailor it to like what he wants.
Nice. I think one reading, I'm not sure the other is. See, I was thinking about doing separate journals, but I just wouldn't. I'm not even keeping up with this one, so I just know I wouldn't if I did separate ones. Sorry, there. Hello, India.
Hi, India.
India.
Yes, that was the last sprint for tonight.
We're
I've
all
hit a
very
wall.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah, I've hit an emotional wall, and I'm just tired. My head's just hello. I didn't realise India was here. Hi. Yeah. That's just
Oh, it's awesome.
This is a
Very
mood.
this.
Yeah.
Which is why this is the last sprint.
Yeah. And it's really weird because I just went on Twitter and like, because I didn't really go on my phone much like all day today, and I went on Twitter to try and like scroll through before, and like I seen so many tweets of people saying like, oh, I feel on edge today, I feel weird today. So
Really?
it's definitely a thing. Yeah, I seen so many. I was gonna screenshot them and like send them to you guys and be like, oh my god, look, someone else is off. Can't be bothered doing that. But like so many people, like it is so weird. Like it's kind of creeping me out a bit. Maybe all this astrology stuff's true.
Real.
Maybe. Let's have a look. I'm having 24-hour readathon myself to hopefully read 2 books as I've read nothing so far this month.
Good luck.
I need to do a 24-hour readathon. Oh my god, my comments just freaked out. I read 50 pages of my book. Well done, that's amazing.
Wow.
50 pages. I really wish I could read this quick. I read 30 pages, which isn't a lot, but I had to stop for a bit because the book made me cry. I feel you on that one. Yeah. I'm curious though, what book is it?
Yeah.
30 pages. Oh, Final Empire. I really, really need to read that so badly. It's like one of the most popular fantasy books. 20 pages in King of Crows. Speeches, 30 pages after Echo. This book is a wilder ride. Indeed it is. I'm so excited to reread that next month. I can't wait.
I feel like I need to get on that series.
You haven't read Akatar?
No.
Please. Right, you might not enjoy the first book, but the second book, just perfection.
Okay,
like,
maybe I'll do it just for you, Jodie.
oh, please, please. And you have to update me as soon as you read it. Oh my god, honestly, so good. I love it.
Maybe next
It's
month.
just like cringy YA, like,
I love
you
that
know, the kind of
sometimes.
stuff you eat up though. Like, it's
Yeah.
just, I love it. I absolutely adore it so much. I read 20 pages, amazing. I read 30 more pages of Blood and Honey. I'm really intrigued what your thoughts are on this book because I've heard so many mixed reviews and I really do want to read it. Started a new book, got 41 pages in, thanks to the audiobook, reread from me, amazing. I think, do you know what, I should have put an audiobook on.
Yeah, I was
Didn't
thinking
think of that after all the audiobooks are. I read about 12 pages, amazing. Hi Molly. Oh, trying to remember why I love the trilogy so much. Oh, you know, this happens to me sometimes if I reread a series. Sometimes I can end up loving it more than the first time or hating it. Like, it's weird how your tastes change over time.
Yeah.
I read 20 pages.
Nice.
20 pages, made some pizza. Oh, nice.
Delicious.
I wouldn't mind some pizza right now. I read absolutely nothing. I wrote a review. Oh, I definitely need to go and read that review because I personally didn't like that book, but it was beautifully written, so I am very intrigued. 53 pages in total. Amazing. Seriously, how are people reading this quickly? I know it's 40 minutes, but I could never. Does anyone have a recommendation for some good chunky standalone books? The more the better. A good chunky one would be Pride of the Orange Tree, even though for me, I didn't love it. Loads of people do, and it is very well written. But I would say it's kind of high fantasy, maybe, because it's quite complex. That's a really chunky one.
Standalones. I wish I had all my books here.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Nothing to look at.
A chunky standalone.
A Little Life is massive.
Yeah.
If you want a sad book, it's very sad though.
I'm trying to look to see what my chunky books are, but I can't really see any. I don't have that many chunky books that are standalones, to be honest, looking at my shelves. The only other chunky book I've got is Tomi by Junji Ito, but that's manga, so, I mean, if you're into manga, maybe that one. I did some writing, created some... Yeah. Yay! Love that. Just about to scream to the world, I love it. I don't know if that's to Tasman or to us, but either way, I love you, Molly. Oh, there you go. I read 20 pages, 50 pages. Oh my god, everyone loves this book. I'm the only person who's not read it.
I haven't
read it. But it's
You haven't?
It's on my TBR card.
I do. I don't know, because I don't read fiction or this kind of stuff, so I'm on the fence about
Fiction
it.
is like the only thing I read.
Yeah, I wish I liked fiction more, but I just don't.
I loved Evelyn Hugo so much that I kind of don't want to go to Daisy Jones. I don't know why I have that thing with authors. Like, if I love one book, that I don't read the others.
She has a new one coming out as well, I think.
Yeah, Malibu Rising.
Malibu Rising, yeah.
Yeah, Beth read that, didn't she? And she really, really liked it. I think I managed around 50 pages. Amazing. I could never. 24 pages of Oathbringer. Just say, you three make me smile so damn much. Love you. Very, very true statement.
Oh my goodness. I get all of my inspiration from Journal with Chloe and Amanda HD.
I love her journal.
Those two are my inspiration.
You
so
and
I don't
Chloe.
want to take credit. Yeah, I love her.
I only watch you and Chloe most of the time for like my journal inspo. I love watching everyone else's, but I get my inspo from you too. You're welcome. I also did no reading. I spent the time planning what I'm going to read in Feb instead. That's still very, very productive. More productive than what I did, with just stare into space and eat. Molly, are the old sprints still up on your channel? As I'm trying to stay up all night. Oh my god, I love Molly sprints. I hope that they are. Oh my god, my comments just went again. I take that back. Katarina just revealed that all three of you are in happy relationships.
Oh no!
You brighten up my life. You brighten up my life, Molly. I love you. Taja with me. You have partners now. It's like a flirting situation. My gosh, you think she's straight? So yeah, tough one.
It is.
I wasn't going to
laugh.
I know. I saw on Catherine's video and I had moonflowers and girls by edges, so couldn't resist.
It's so pretty. I love
stunning.
it.
So nice. I see a second one there. Hopefully you can tune in. Also, if you're looking for more sprints to watch back, Mel Reed's has some really good ones as well.
Yeah.
And they're quite long, so I'd recommend hers as well. I should have done that's a bit like Millie Bobby Brown. I do not see that. Is that the first time you've ever had that?
Wait, is that 11?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't see that.
I don't really see.
I don't think that's a bad thing though. That's not a bad thing. I can't think something. Yeah, it's got to be this astrology stuff. It's got to be. Definitely. I read 15% of my book. Amazing. Enjoying the Tasman Molly Fest. Hi, I'm back from everything Monday. It was a long and very fun live. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna go and watch it if it's up on someone's channel later. Pages over these friends. Yay, that's amazing. Well done. I literally, that was my plan for tonight, was to read that much, and I have read 5 pages probably. So
what can you do?
Great. I know. We love bad mental health. Like no, I was going to
right.
How are you finding Assassin's Blade?
Oh my gosh. I really enjoyed the first 2 chapters actually. They were really good.
It's good because it's like loads of short stories that all lead on to the next, so it's a good way to like break up the book as well.
I love pirates as well, so that's great.
I already want to reread it. I only reread it this month.
When did you finish it?
I read it the start of the month, so I finished it like quite a while ago. This month feels so long. But I'm gonna reread Throne of Glass next month, which I'm very excited about. Oh no.
That is the worst.
I hate anything with like animals dying and stuff. Oh, I love the lives that they have to take now. Or did they just disappear? Ooh, I feel like I'm investing in the final Empire. Each chapter it grows steadily, and I love that feeling. I love that feeling too when you're reading a really good book. I got 2 or 3 pages. Don't want to read anymore. I hate it. Unless maybe we're projecting our weird moods. That's why everyone else is not in a weird mood.
Maybe.
I hope that's not the case, but I mean, this is getting weird. So many people are in a weird mood.
I feel like I need to get up and dance or something to get everyone in a good mood.
Oh, I just can't wait for it to be tomorrow so I can just start a new day. I'm gonna
start again.
And a new month the next day.
Yeah,
True, yeah.
Out of January blues.
Yes.
I read 41 pages. Amazing. I've been reading A Horse and Hill House. And lots of people say it's boring, but I'm genuinely my favourite book of all time. Ooh, interesting.
Wow.
I do plan to read that, but I'm saving it for October, which is a long time away. But I'm hoping that I love it. But yeah, there's a lot of reviews for that book.
Yeah.
I think I listen to it on audio when I do get to that one. Oh, God, 20 pages Harry Potter and Prison of Azkaban. I'm 100 pages into the bone, which I'm going to remember as there was a geisha set in this Throne of Glass. Oh, that's a really interesting way of doing
that's an interesting combo.
I've got that on my 2021 TBR as well. I'm hoping to read it. I think it's been out for quite a few years now, isn't it?
Yeah. I was thinking of getting the audiobook for that, I think.
It's meant to be really good. That's an interesting way of it. Throne of Glass style world. I'm intrigued now that you mentioned that. Otherwise, I'm like, oh. Except I love Priory. I wanted to love that book, and I am going to reread it, and I hope that I love it when I do. But yeah, it was too.
Were you annotating it?
No.
I feel like
so long.
Yeah,
like,
true.
Oh, it would probably help. I mean, they have like an what's it called, like an index thing.
Yes,
I think it's in the back of it. But
I read because it has like loads of characters and like who they are in the back, and I felt like I read who one of them were because like I forgot, and it was a spoiler. So I don't know if I would recommend even using that at the back because it like spoiled who they were. Like I don't think they were supposed to know.
I listen to it on audio as well. So I think when I reread it, I'm staring at it. I know why I'm doing that. I think when I do reread it, I'll listen to the audio and physically read it. But I just couldn't like kind of wrap my head around who was which character, why certain things were going on, where people were. Like that's what I mean when I say like sometimes I struggle with adult fantasy because I feel like it's really complex. So
It is very...
yeah, I think I was in the wrong headspace to read it. Maybe I'm not sure. Auntie LaRue's pretty chunky, I guess. It's like 500, 600 pages, something like that. So I guess I think it's a really good book as well, but it's very hit and miss. I think Stand by Stephen King, yes, and Ish.
Yeah, I've not even tried The Stand. I've read it, but I haven't tried The Stand yet.
Oh my god, I could not read that. I've read Carrie, which I did really, really like, and then I read The Dark Tower. Which at the time I really like. Pardon?
The whole series?
No, I've got the whole series. I've got the cool covers where the spines spell like Dark Tower.
Yeah.
But I read the first one, and at the time I think I kind of subconsciously made myself like it more than I did.
Yeah, the first one a lot of people doesn't like. A lot of people don't like the first book, and I agree. Yeah. Like the first book is not a good representation of the rest of the series. The rest of the series is actually really good, but the first book he wrote when he was 19, and I think that plays into it because it's like very mismatched and not very easy to understand. But the rest of the series is pretty good.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. It was entertaining. It was just a bit. I don't know. But I mean, I've got the whole series, so maybe one day, but I think for them I would listen to them on audio rather than physically read them, to be honest. They are some big books. I've done sprints, I've read 5 pages all day today, and I've been to slump since then. I hope you got your slump soon. Wow. Yes.
I agree, I think. I agree.
I agree. A chunky classic is Jude the Obscure. I haven't heard of that book before. Which is
another chunky classic, Little Women. I've just ordered that, and it should be arriving soon. And that's a big book. That.
Once the sprints, I have to go now. Have a great evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming along. I hope you have a nice rest of your evening if you're still here. Stephen King's It is chunky. I wash my hair. I'll see what an achievement. I feel you on that one.
That is also a mood.
It's the best feeling though afterwards.
Yeah. It was great of you. Tasman knows I love her, but I need to tell you all. I read 35 pages of Hit Your Dorian Gray.
I struggled with that one.
I have never tried. But I am intrigued by that one. I love that nice cloth bound edition as well. Like I want to buy it purely for the cover. It's so pretty. Oh yes, that's a very big book. But I've not read it. The Rose is very good. Didn't quite match Havana Daisy, but still fantastic.
Yeah, I might get into the rest of her books. We'll see.
If you enjoyed that one, it's worth giving it a go. I just don't really read that style of book, so I don't know if I'd like it, and I'd be scared in case I hate it. About to go to bed, actually, so that's line 3. Oh, bye, Leia. Thank you so much for coming over, and I hope you're loving Heartstopper. Just finished by Courtney Summers, a book with really interesting, relevant topics. I listened to student audio. I really enjoyed it. I was having problems getting it into the physical book. This is why I love audio. Because audio can, like, if you're not enjoying a book physically reading it, you might still love it, but it just needs to be like a different way of taking in the story. Exactly. I do think that's something like that is the case for a lot of books. Certain books I would never physically read.
Yeah.
I'm not doing my sprints tomorrow anymore. I'm not feeling up to it. Fine. We love you anyways, and we look forward to your future sprints, of course. Yeah. No, she's stunning.
Yeah, she
really
is.
Going to say we love you too, Kayla. Anyone else doing sprints tomorrow?
Maddie is doing sprints in the morning.
Yeah, at 10 a.m. is it?
Yeah. And I think who is it that always does sprints on Sundays? Does Mel Reeds do sprints on Sundays?
I know it's a different time zone to us, so I think I might always miss them. I feel like
I'm sure maybe her, Christina or Jaleesa or Kristen
Yeah.
do. I feel like I'm sure I've seen their sprints on Sundays. I'm not sure. I mean, if you search reading sprints in YouTube, it should bring someone's up. Someone will be doing sprints tomorrow.
Yeah,
I know
there is.
me, Steph, Sid, and wait, I can't even remember now. My brain's not working. Anyways, there's the Throne of Glass live show tomorrow if anyone wants to watch that. It will be on Steph's channel. And Steph is linked down below in the description, so if you click that,
Is
you'll
that
be able
the
to...
Assassin's Blade one?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got to read that before.
I mean, we won't be doing sprints on it or anything, but if anyone does want a live show to watch, then there is that tomorrow. I don't think it'll be very long. And we will just be talking about Assassin's Blade, but yeah. I'm sure someone will be doing reading sprints tomorrow, like in the evening and stuff. Someone usually is. I'm actually sure. I'm just going to check. I'm sure Rebecca's doing one.
I mean, in response to this question, I do like watching lives like months after sometimes. Like when I feel like I need a bit of a boost with my reading, especially like watching them from channels that you love to watch, you know.
Yeah,
it's just like
nice
watching old videos. It's nice to have on in the background.
Yeah, definitely.
It isn't the same, obviously, but
yeah, it's just a good way of motivating you, isn't it, to read and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't remember now. I'm sure someone else is doing reading sprints. If you have a Twitter account and you search reading sprints, it will bring up someone's link to a live show, because there's a lot of them at the moment. Welsh Reader is doing. There we go. Welsh Reader as well. Want to scroll and read at the same time. I listen to an audiobook. I can't do that. I really struggle to do that. My brain can't listen to the words and read words at the same time, like on a screen. I wish I could do that. The Throne of Glass have a decent amount of romance. Alex Assassin's Blade, but could have had more. It definitely does have romance. It's just not it's not like a massive part of the plot, but it is part of the plot. And there's like, I guess you could say there's a few different romances in there as well. So I would say it is, there's romance in there. There's decent romance in there.
Yeah, there's people to ship.
The fact that last time you guys were live, we barely read anything. Oh, I know. This live has taken a different turn today, but it's been a strange vibe today. So yes,
I think there's a general tiredness as well.
Yeah, I feel like we're all getting like that creative burnout kind of thing now as well. And it's just not been a great week. So yeah, but next weekend sprints should be a lot livelier and funner. Hopefully.
Yeah, I have high hopes for February. To be honest, good vibe.
In general, I'm asking, is that about Throne of Glass? I would say so. Yeah, I think English Lauren, I thought it was not very once and Lucy. Yeah, got to go. She's loud. I really want to watch. Sorry, no problem. Enjoy, and thank you for watching this one. Bye, Charlotte. I agree. I hated the first Dark Tower book, but the rest series was amazing. I read it years ago, and I'd love to reread it one day.
I actually haven't finished it yet. I think I've got 2 books left in the series. Wow. I'm one of those people who will like drag a series on for years and just like forget to pick it up. Yeah, I'm nearly done.
I've still got Tower of Dawn and Kingdom of Ash to read because I'm too terrified to read it and for the series to end. And I'm gonna have to read it this year. I don't want to, like, it's so I've done this so many times with book series, but I just really I don't want it to end because I know it's just going to crush me and I'm terrified of what's going to happen. So I'm staring at them now and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to read them. But at the same time, obviously I do. But yeah, I'm really excited, but I'm just terrified. Dana is a chunky one as well. Oh, Outlander. How did I not think of Outlander? Outlander books are very chunky. They are all 1,000+ words each, I think. Wow. At least the first 2 or 3 are. I've read the first 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like over 1,000 words, so they are chunky. But if you don't like historical fiction and you would struggle to cope with it being like other dialect in there, like Gaelic, then maybe give it a pass. But if not, it's really, really, really good series. And the TV show is really good too. Little Women is my all-time fave.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I hope I'm awake. If I'm awake tomorrow, I'll be watching.
Yeah,
her
same.
sprints are at 10. I've been invited, but I've told her I might not be at work, so I'm just joining when I wake up.
That is rude. Thank you for the sprints. I was getting to bed now as I've worked at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you, Ali,
Have
and
a
I hope
good
work
day.
goes okay. On Wednesday, Mel reads the sprint early in her day, so people in York can join in.
There we go.
Yeah. Last time I ended up on her sprints, I was on at 2 a.m. though, so I don't know how that worked out. I watch them. I just want a sprint. Same. They're just nice to have on in the background sometimes as well, I think.
Yes.
Sometimes sprints tend to be so large that it's hard for the host to keep up with comments, so I'm fine reading. Yeah. I struggle. I mean, I wouldn't say these sprints are large, but I still struggle to keep up with all the comments and actually talk about them and share them all. And
Yeah, you do
really bad.
amazing, to be honest.
You do better than I do.
I try to at least show them, but I'm always so scared because I just feel like some people probably be a bit upset, if you don't share the comment or something. Like, I don't know. I'm an overthinker, and I have like
so
a really
understandable though if you miss a comment.
Yeah, I think someone was a bit upset last week because we did the sprints before I got to the end of the comments, and there was so many, and it kept jumping, and I think they might have thought we'd ignored them, but. Yeah,
we can see the comments on the side. It's just if there's so many and it keeps jumping, it's
and it
hard
refreshes and stuff.
Yeah, so it doesn't scroll nicely. It jumps and you end up missing.
Yeah,
and it's hard to find your place sometimes, especially when more are coming in as well. Not that I don't love comments. I love comments. It's just hard sometimes to keep up. I'm going to go to bed now. Thank you for the sprint. It was fun. Thank you so much, Gracie, for watching, and I hope you have a nice night of sleep. Books. It's a different reading experience. Like, I think sometimes the audiobook can be much better than the physical book, or vice versa. So it totally depends on the book and the narrator as well. But I would say if you're able to give them a go and see.
Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, yeah, it will vary depending on like the author and things like that as well. All right, I'm going to pop off now. Lovely. See you soon. Hi, Emily. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, that one book's chunky. Yes, they are. Pages just over 1,000.
Wow.
Very long. She said change instead of chance. Bye, Dem.
Bye, Dem.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Bye. Do you have them introduced in Stone and Glass series? Yes, I do.
They're so cute.
I don't want to get them out because I've got like my Throne and Glass necklaces piled on top. But they are very, very useful because when you go out places and you don't have much space in your bag, but you don't want to take like a big book, you can just chuck one of them in there and it doesn't weigh anything. They're really small and they're really cute.
How much do they cost? I've always been curious. Are they like similar to normal ones?
I'm sure they're more expensive than the normal paperbacks. I'm going to search this.
Sorry.
No, I'm sure.
So cute.
Some of them are different prices. Like I'm sure some were like $12.99, some were like $14.99 stuff. I'm sure. Yeah, $12.99 for Throne of Glass. So it is a lot of money, but I mean, you can just collect them over time if you wanted, and they are really cute. And like I said, they are practical to like just like when I went to New York, I didn't want to take books with me, obviously, because I knew I'd be bringing loads home and like weight and whatnot. So I literally just took like 2 of the Throne of Glass minis, just so I'd have something to read.
Cool.
So yeah, they're really
you don't have much space on your shelves as well for that whole series.
Exactly. Get them miniatures. I just think they're dead cute, and I'd buy anything from Sarah J. Maas. Honestly, even sprints all in moods are still so nice to be a part of. Yeah, that's good to know because this has been like a not a vibe today, but at least people have still got reading done and stuff. So yeah, that's nice to know. Cheers. Thank you. I didn't like audiobooks for the longest time, but I finally started listening to some of the books I knew I wouldn't finish with them. Yeah, that's the same for me. They just help you finish certain books or read certain books that you wouldn't physically or normally pick up. And And I think as well, if you are trying to hit a target of like a certain amount of books read, or like make use of time, like when you're driving, you can listen to an audiobook to still be able to read. So I think they are really, really good.
Yeah, it's nice just to change up between physical and audio as well, like to have 2 books on the go, and like because they're 2 different mediums, they're easier to like differentiate as well, especially if they're the same genre.
Yeah, and some of them can be like funner, you know, like people were saying about the Illuminate files. I think they have like sound effects and stuff in, and like, so I guess like for different reasons they can be really, really fun. Right, I want to say the comments now. This is a good moment. Finally. Jade answered you so well. I think I'd be thank you, India. I honest to God, like every time I finish one of these live shows, I'm so anxious afterwards because I'm like, oh my God, what if I forgot a comment or I didn't like reply nice enough?
Honestly, people don't mind that much.
Yeah, I hope if I've missed your comment that you don't take it personally. It's not like I get loads, but I mean, because we talk so much, like, you know, by the time we finish addressing one comment, there's like another like 20. What is a channel that is live reading right now?
There are literally, I looked at my subscriptions. And
maybe it's Mel. It's Mel and everyone. Yeah, Mel and everyone might still be doing one on one of their channels for their 24-hour. I'm sure. Whose channel is it on? Was it Julie? Was it Julie's?
Yeah.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Someone. I'll have a look now. It'll come up, won't it?
If you search Bounded and Bookmarked.
Yeah. Bounded and Bookmarked. Right, so Julisa's got one on. And they're doing like a 24-hour reading thing as well. I can't see any other ones that are coming up. So I assume it's just Julisa's channel.
Yeah.
Because this will be ending very soon. So head over to I'll just put it in the comments. I love their sprints, they're so fun to watch. Oh my God, I can't spell. I'll do them bookmarked. There is reading sprints there. Finish on something without it, but I want to try his books. So they make it easy to read books that you wouldn't normally read. I would love to have friends like you 3 in real life. That is very, very kind. That's very, very nice. Thank you, Amber.
Thank you.
Gee, I loved your Throne of Glass necklace from your bookshelf tour. Search essay and bought the Throne of Glass quote and acting off on, even though I haven't read either. I love that. I don't know if you were the person who commented, but I did put the link in the description, so I hope you did, because I couldn't find it for ages, so I'm sorry it took me so long. I have my Akatar necklace on right now as well. Etsy does the best necklaces for bookish stuff. So nice. Right, back up to the comments now. So, given that I'm up to date, I think this would be a good time to say goodbye. So thank you so much to everyone who watched tonight. I'm sorry that the vibes were not it. But yeah, just not a great time. And
we are humans. Humans have a range of peaks and valleys. And I'm afraid this week was one of the tips.
Exactly. Just not a good time. And I just
read.
Exactly.
This defo made my evening a ton better. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This wasn't the best first live show for you either,
No, it's good. It was chill.
It will be more fun.
Maybe it was better than a crazy one.
And yeah, drunk Tasman.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
No, thank you so much for coming on. It's been really nice, and it's nice to finally talk face to face as well.
And hang out to meet you both.
But yes, there will be another live show next Saturday at 7 p.m. again. And Spoops has hers on Wednesday. You're joining. Did you say you were doing a live show, Katharina? Are you in a live show? Oh,
I'm
no,
not,
okay.
but I want to do one in the future at some point. But
I'm sure you'll be popping up on here all the time now as well. But yeah, we will see you all soon. Thank you so much, everyone who watched, and I hope you all got lots of reading done and still enjoyed this. Anyways, and yeah, I love you all, and thank you. Bye. This is the moment where it goes awkward and doesn't